Right, everyone. We are down to the final 6 players. We're here with Justin
All right,
and
let's do it.
myself.
I'm ready.
Again, we're down to the final 6 where we got Leandrea Gap, who's the last female standing out of the 6 ladies we had playing against Amelio. I want to say Emilio's from Tucson. Not totally positive. But then on the next table over is Eric Danowitz and Chase Keeper. The winner of both of these tables will be playing each other. And after these 2 matches finish, then we will have the hot seat here on table 12 and the third, fourth match on the other table. The hot seat match will be played by Ronnie Foster and Joseph Paz.
Congratulations to Joseph. I hate to say it, but I'm really pulling for Joseph. He's just a nice kid. He's working hard at his game. He deserves to be there as much as anybody. I really hope he has some success in this tournament,
Well,
whatever
so
that
far,
means,
so
man.
good.
Yep.
8 ball seemed to be his game.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So we'll see, because like I said, you got 2 great players playing, Ronnie and Joseph, that are both playing great 8 ball this weekend. And you got Eric Danowitz trying to come up through the loser side.
Yeah, he's going to be the story on the backside, I think. Chase has got his hands full with
Chase
Eric.
has definitely got his hands full.
I mean, Eric's been not even really winning, just I mean, humiliating sounds brutal, but I mean, what he did to Philip right now was, I mean, Philip couldn't do much. He
No,
just
you
probably,
miss, you lose. I
yeah,
mean, pretty much you get down to it.
probably broken ran 2 or 3 of the 6 games he won. Not much you can do about that. And then you miss or break dry, he's out. Any open look at the table, he's out.
But once again, this is why he's leading the points race too, because he's gone deep in all the tournaments. I want to say he's cashed in every tournament. I don't. I'd have to look at it, and I probably will after this weekend. But I don't think he's not cashed in an event.
I
He
think
hasn't played everyone.
I think there was one he didn't. I walked in here on a Saturday once, or I don't know if it was here or somewhere else. I walked into a bar and I saw him like, "How you doing?" He's like, "I'm out," and it was a Saturday. I'm like, "How are you out on a Saturday?"
Oh wow. Okay.
I
Well,
think it
again,
was
I'd have
just
to do
one.
the research. Well, I do know Chase is the only player that has played in every event except one. We don't have a player that has played in every single event. And I told him, I said, man, I wish you really would have played every event because I would have gave you away a prize. He goes, well, you should have told me. I'm like, well, that was a surprise.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, we missed out on that for the tour season. Nonetheless, we've had a pretty good showing.
No, good shot there on the side. Didn't see a whole lot of it.
Yeah, I don't know much about Emilio's game other than he's a 505.
He looks familiar. I think we've done one stream with him.
He's played on the tour before. He has played because he is a member, but he's only played in one. And again, I think he's from Tucson.
He's kind of battling a fan favorite here in Leo.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure the Leo brings.
the tour favorite. She's leading the points in the ladies.
Yeah, she brings the viewership. She has the fans. Everybody loves Leo, so now try to sneak that 13 by there, clip the one, and really kind of open it up for Emilio outside of that 2 ball.
Oh yeah, got a good shot here. Just got to figure out what he's gonna do with it too.
He's already in a kind of a weird spot. Wonder if he's looking at clipping the 2 on his right side, the camera view's left side, pocketing the 10, and maybe the 2 gets in the way of those stripes being playing safe.
Could be.
Yeah,
That's not good to give Leo a table like that.
yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I think there was a couple other different ways there, just rolling that ball over there. Leo I think that's one of Leo's strengths is those kind of long, straight in shots across the table. I've seen her make them a lot. She played on my team a couple of times. Really doesn't struggle with a lot of that.
I think it's pretty simple here. 15, 13, 14, 8.
The only thing Leo doesn't do a lot of, I see players in the mid 500s do. She doesn't play a lot of left or right. Like if the shot calls for like extreme left or extreme right, she stays pretty close to the center of the cue ball, I think.
Right. Natural center.
Yeah, but
Center.
sometimes you gotta juice it. If you get out of line and the shot calls for it. Oh man, never doubt.
She stood up like she did.
3 second rule. Well, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not trying to be biased over here, but I love Leo and I'd love to see her win one of these events. And also, I'm really pulling for that Joseph kid over there. There's something really likable at
Nothing wrong with having a favorite.
Yeah, there's something really likable about him. I'm friends with Chase. I want to see that happen.
Right. Well, everybody always, everybody comes to me. Who's going to win? Who do you think's going to win? Who you think? I can't tell you until it gets down to the end. Then it's still not. Still don't know. You know, especially with 8 ball, 9 ball, a little bit more funnier with the rolls, but no, just because Eric is still in doesn't mean he's going to win, even though he's rolling over everybody. You know what I mean? Joseph could very well win. Love to see it. Any one of these players that are left in, love to see it.
The one of the few times I saw Eric lose on a stream was when he really got slowed down by a player that was real methodical at the table and really slowed him down. I wonder if that.
I think that's might what have happened last night. I don't know. Eric lost to Amelio here
Yeah,
and lost Hill. So, I mean, obviously Amelio can play a little.
I think it's just worth watching. If Eric does get in trouble, I think if you can slow him down a little bit, he wants to shoot. He wants that open table look. He wants to play safe, get ball in hand, run him out, or break and run, or whatever it is. He's not here to get into the long safety battles. He's gonna break them out. He's gonna do whatever it takes. So Amelio says, "Let's go, Amelio." That must be Amelio Senior or Junior, huh?
Not sure.
Irony of Amelio knocking Eric to the backside of the tournament, and they're both wearing the same shirt today.
Oh, so they're teammates. So
They're
he must
teammates.
play here.
Yep.
So he's not from Tucson. We found out.
Yeah. Yep. And Eric is off. Open
Yep.
table look.
He almost knocked that 8 ball in. Got a little lucky over there. But
Yeah,
pretty solid, pretty consistent player. Like I stated on the other stream, he started on the tour. He won the first event here at Dozer's, and he was a 543. Now he's a 567. That's pretty strong.
Yeah, it is.
In the 8 months, 7 months. We started in February. This is the 9th month.
Pretty cool looking cue he's got over there too. I don't know what that is, but do you know what kind of cue he's using?
So, see, it's carbon fiber.
Yeah, yeah. As much trash as I talk, I know I'm in the market for a new shaft, and I might do it.
Well, then you have to get the glove.
Nope, nope, not
Yeah,
happening.
you
man.
have to get the glove.
Not happening.
Come on, Facebook fans.
Yeah.
Chat it up. Tell him.
Jesus.
Let him know if he's going to get a carbon fiber, he's got to get a glove. I don't see too many people shooting carbon fiber without a glove.
Well,
Except, and we got Leo right here in front of us doing it.
oh, right. Now, Leo's one of the good ones, so.
But yeah, I don't see it much. Eric's off the break again. Leo's on a good run out. Wow. Did you see that break? He popped the cue ball to the center table and stopped it.
Yeah, and made 15 balls.
He made quite a few. Looks like he may have made 5 balls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he made 5 balls off the break, so
And duck, duck, goose
yeah, so
over there.
Eric's about to go up 2-0 in about 45 seconds.
Leo can't miss that. Oh,
Another Bernie Store shirt. I saw a Bernie Store shirt yesterday. I saw Leo's wearing a Bernie Store shirt
Kurt.
today.
Kurt.
Oh, yeah, it was
Kurt Siebels had one on, and then Leo's always going to support
Yeah.
for the girls.
Yeah, it's too bad. I'll never forget that day over there at Bullshitters when you announced it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you could hear a pin drop in there after you said it. Nobody said a word for 5 minutes.
I remember because Robert Pamaroyan came up to me and could barely talk, had tears in his eyes, and had told me, "You got to make an announcement." I'm like, "What?" Like I had to stop and think, like, "Are you kidding me? Really?" Heavy, heavy day.
Yeah, it sure was, man.
But I want to say the most memorable part was the Bernie Store Memorial, Scotch Doubles Memorial that we did. And at the finals, you were in the finals with
Yeah.
Tyler Williams, and the lights went out. And we had to use everybody's cell phone and put him up in the light to
Yeah,
continue the match.
That had to be old Bernie messing with us.
Had to be. And
She was laughing.
great, great event. Wish we could do it again.
Yeah. Good out there from Amelio.
Yep, really good.
tying it
Leo
up.
had a chance, and she missed that 4 ball on the side. But yeah, the good old days, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's somewhere along the lines, Eric messed up that rack over there, so cheeks it at the table.
Get it though. Oh, Scott Easter, you're just special, I guess.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I do see players that don't play with the glove using carbon fiber, but most of them are using it to make it slicker, I guess. You're just gonna have to try it out, Justin. Don't be afraid of the glove.
Even use a glove. Hard time.
I'm old school. I'm different. You're still young. You're still teachable.
Oh. So you think that's just a generational thing?
Yeah, yeah. You're in that generation where you can still wear a glove.
Yeah.
Well, back in my day, when we saw someone wear a glove, we didn't think they could play at all. We're like, what is this guy doing? And then you see champions play one now, like, yeah, you don't pick on anybody with a glove.
Yeah.
Because now anybody with a glove can play good.
Yep. Yep.
How ironic is that?
Talk me into those magnetic chalk holders next, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I'm about to do it myself.
Are you really?
I'm about to make the switch.
Oh no.
Well, Justin, don't you know when you become big and famous and you start playing on the pro tour, you got to pick up the chalk after you shoot. You can't leave the chalk on the table. So that magnetic chalk is going to help you out.
That's annoying.
Leo got a run here. Amelio break dry, or what happened? I missed.
I missed. I was
talking about the glove.
I was peeking at Eric's. Wow, Eric really drew that ball. I was looking at Eric's game over there.
Oh, really?
We should put the over and under 37 minutes in that match. I mean,
No way, because him and Philip finished in 24.
Well,
No, that was after 5 games. Never mind.
Eric,
Yes.
Eric,
Oh, he is human.
Chase is coming off of a 2 hour
Chase,
match, so I
yeah,
think
Chase has got to
if he can
come.
offset that, he will. And he's got a chance to put himself on the board.
It's what Chase needs. I think if Chase can break through this match, he has a real good chance of coming through to get to the finals as well. I don't know though. Leo can keep it going. She really does seem to struggle on Sundays in these 2-day events. For a while there, we thought there was a curse on her.
Yeah,
And
she's
she broke free at the beginning
yeah.
of the year. She got to the finals,
Yep, yep.
and I know she wants to win it. Be our first female winner, right?
Well,
We haven't had a female win.
I don't think you have.
Jay came close in the
Yeah.
finals with Tony Circa.
Yep. You know what surprised me? Tony Usyk came into this, I think it was it a 550 or 560 that when Tony Usyk was just running over everyone.
Well, that was the 565 and under.
565 and under. Yeah, he came in just smoking everyone, and we haven't seen him do a whole lot since then.
Oh,
He plays a few of these events. He talks to me and says, "I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win." I mean, he's having trouble
and
making.
here's the funnier part. You want to talk about that? On that amateur tour, it was alternate break in 1 game spot every 30 points, mid rate to
Wow.
3.
Wow.
And he outrun that
Yeah.
spot, but can't win a winner break 40 game at 1 game every 40 point spot. How does that compute? I gave Hugo the biggest uh harassed him about that a little bit. Like
Yeah.
I asked him one time, I said, how you win, because he won on the amateur tour. How you win an
Yeah,
amateur
yeah.
tour event where it's alternate break and 30 points a game, but you can't win on the winner break 40 points a game. And that was look, Hugo and I, a lot of people might not know it. They see it like we hate each other. We actually like each other. He's a good guy. And he means well. He super competitive. If I was to give out a sportsmanship award, it would go to Hugo for sure. Yes. Thank you. Because he's a gentleman even when he loses and all that. But I gave him last year, I gave him that 2 and out trophy because he literally was going 2 and out and he was just struggling. A little bit of personal things and again, because we're friends, he told me about it, but he is now breaking through that. But I'm still gonna give him shit about going 2 and out. But yes, for in my eyes on this tour for a sportsmanship award, it would go to Hugo Villanueva because he is that kind of a guy,
Yeah.
stand up guy, whether he wins or loses.
Yeah, he'll shake your hand with a smile and still give you a compliment. Those are my favorite opponents to face. It's some people they get so heated when they lose. You know, I get quiet. I'm like, just give me 5 minutes, leave me alone.
You're not a pool player if you don't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
With Mandy, you got to give her an hour.
Oh, that's a yeah.
All right, I got to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
All right. All right, we got this is a straight race to six. These there's a 24-point difference. I think we're gonna see a lot. No, I think Joseph Paz was the lower rated one. He might be getting a game from one or two people still left. At some point, Chase on that far table, Chase missed the ball and Eric cleaned up. So, but it looked like far table. It looked like Eric scratched on the break. So Chase trying to see if he can put himself on the board. A decent bank attempt there from Amelio. wonder if that. I wonder what Leo has to do with that 8 ball. I don't know that it goes on the side. I don't know if there's enough room over there, so I guess we'll find out if she's able to run these balls out. We talk about it a lot in these events, but I think when it comes down to the break, a lot of times on day 2 you see a lot of really good breaks. You see somebody like what I'm trying to get at is Eric making 3, 4, 5 balls a break, and it's no coincidence that some of the best breakers in the tournament are consistently making it to day 2. And it's definitely an important part of the game, especially in a winter break format. See what Leo has planned for that 8. That's what she's looking at right now. She's seeing if the 8 passes the 9 over there. If it does, and she gets pretty full on this 3, she can hold her cue ball over there and shoot that 8 past the 9. And she seemed to make up her mind pretty quick. She didn't really make too many laps around the table, which tells me that 8 ball probably does go. Oh, she'd like a little fuller on the 3. She might be forced to come back and forth now. Eric Cairos, good luck to my Scotch partner Leandrea. Back on day 2 again. Justin Nomore calling her a bank that's closed on Sunday. Yeah, right. Oh, that's a great shot there from Leo. Needs one more to go up 3-1 here. By the way, she was looking at it earlier. It looks tight. Yeah. Oh, really good out there from Leo, and a really good shot on the 3 to come back and forth and get herself a good look on the 8. Really needed that as tight as that 8 seemed. Now Leo going up 3-1. Ed Gonzalez says, "How long before the finals?" What's your guesstimate, Tim, for the finals as far as time?
Rabbit.
What would what would be your guess for when the finals start? No clue.
5 or 6.
5 or 6. All right. So our guesstimate is 5 or 6 o'clock. If Eric continues to run people over on the backside like he's been doing, could be a little earlier. But Eric going up 3-0. Game taking particularly long over there. It's been 17 minutes. Yeah, no, it's yeah, like I said, Chase has got his hands full. Chase plays good pool, but it's It's hard to ignore. I don't know how to say it. I think watching Eric, it just seems like there's a little bit of a gap there. You know, his Fargo will probably go too high to play in events in the future, the amateur tour stop, anyways. But it does just seem like there's a little bit of a mismatch. 3-1, just like the Dodgers versus D-backs series last weekend. Oh, that's that was good. That was good. I appreciate that one. All right, I'll let you have that one. That was good. But it does seem like there is a little bit of a gap when between Eric and his opponents, and I say that respectfully. It's just more of a compliment to Eric's game. He's really playing well. He's cleaning up from everywhere. You see very rare mistakes.
Yeah, hitting the
Man,
ball really confident with
yeah,
a lot of confidence, actually.
yep, yep.
You know, walking around like he knows what he's doing.
Mhm.
Well, again, I keep saying it's why he's leading the points race. But they're not just chasing the points, they're chasing that trophy. No one has a second check to their claim.
Yep, yep.
And the last two players in the tournament that already have one are playing each other. Oh, got a little overconfident there. Made that ball scratched.
Man, Chase has got to put a little pressure on Eric over there on that far table. He's got to show him that he can run out, put a little fear in his eyes. Right now, Eric's playing real loose. That's kind of his game, but he's playing real loose and doesn't feel like he has too much to fear right now. You
No,
gotta
there's no.
show him you can
He's
take
playing
advantage.
like he's got no pressure.
Yep, yep. And he does it
You're
right now.
exactly right. Chase is he's a little bit slower, methodical, but he's playing like there's a little pressure. That's what I noticed.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
They missed some opportunities there with Ronnie that I think he should have taken advantage of. So he really needs to put it together. What he needs to do, win this game, then break and run one, make it 3-2, and then Eric might feel a little pressure. If he can tie it to 3-3, I think Eric feels the pressure. But also, Eric does handle the pressure pretty good.
Yeah, kind of open him up for Leo here. If that 10 passes that 3 over there,
Oh
if
yeah, it
if he can
does.
get to it, then
Starting
he's
out
in a
with the
good
right
spot.
ball, starting out with 13, then
Yeah.
she could take her pick and choose.
I should really let that one loose.
I think she wants to get an angle so she can play the 15 and break open the 10. She's not there yet. She may be able to go forward off this 14, go into the 1. Probably just going to play this back and forth.
That was a little
Like
soft
that.
there,
A
Tim.
little softer, yeah. You got to really pay attention, even when you're hitting it soft, where you want that cue ball to go so you don't end up in trouble like this. She's going to play a simple save. Oh, no, she tried to make that.
Wow. And I think it would have went.
Yeah, but it was kind of a two-way. She knew if she didn't make it,
Yeah.
she got cover up on the 1. Leave it Emilio to either kick it as 1 ball. Yeah, I think he just called it in the side.
You know what?
Force him to do something and maybe even open up the 10 for her without her having to do anything.
The more I look at Emilio, I definitely commentated one of his matches. For some reason, bullshitters comes to mind. I
I
think.
believe so. I think it was the 9-footers. Wow. What a nice try. Left her the 10 ball. Maybe she should come back across into the 11 or maybe go into the 14. Got a couple options here.
Yeah.
All
All of them
at the 8
thin.
ball. She went into the 14. All right, Chase gets one down.
Yeah.
Chase
Chase
on
is
the board.
on the board, off and running.
He's got a really good look on this table here. Not really too much struggle. Struggle just picking which easy ball you want to shoot.
Yeah, right. I
Funny.
tend to do that. You ever see all the balls and you're like, I can take any pattern here, I can take any ball, and there's like nothing that I could do wrong. I'm not saying this is one of those racks, but like sometimes I tend to overanalyze situations like that, trying to find the best route when there's three or four that I'm not gonna have any problem with.
Right.
Do what's
It
comfortable.
goes, yes, you're right there. I was just going to say, it goes with what you feel comfortable with. There's no wrong way, but there's an easy way and a hard way. And sometimes we just choose to take the hard way.
Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong on that, dude. Man.
All right, let's see if Chase can break and run over there. Like I said, put a little pressure on there.
Yeah, yeah. That's what he needs to do. Really
Oh,
good.
don't do that. Ooh, I thought she was going to flip it to scratch. Now she's in trouble.
Yeah.
A little out of line. If she can see the 14, she has to shoot the 14. Otherwise, if she shoots the 15, she got to go all the way back down and up, down by the 8, come back down to try to get on the 14.
Yeah, clearly frustrated with shape here, obviously.
If she picks the 14, she can just slide across for the 15 in the same pocket. Looks like that's what she's going to do. And if she overhits this, she can come underneath the 15 and play it in the side. Uh-oh.
Oh, she didn't. I'm
Um,
not saying she got lucky. I'm just like,
she got lucky on covering up the 1, but
yeah, but
left
three's
him with
available.
3. And she can only hope that he overhits this and gets stuck behind the 14.
Yeah, yeah. Not a whole lot that can go wrong. You can get on the wrong side of it, force a funky angle trying to get back to the 8. That's
Right. I hit that pretty
eh,
good.
yeah, that'll
it.
work. Yeah, good shot from Emilio trying to get himself
Oh,
tighten
and
up this
just so
frame.
everybody knows, all this construction on I-10 and all that is all caused because of Tony Flores. Okay, he's up here working on that road and all them lanes and stuff. But I'm only saying so because he's standing right behind me. Hey, Tony, you winning over there? Oh, he's taking the hot seat for the senior tour over there. Or it's a senior tour, right? Yeah, they got a little 50 and above, 600 and under 8-ball tournament. With Tony's trying to rob. No, no, that's good for him. 8-ball is the theme of the weekend. Oh boy. He's missed an opportunity again. Dry break by Emilio. Pretty good spread, too. I mean, she doesn't really have a great shot on solid, so she probably got to take stripes. 14, maybe. Maybe. Or the 11.
Yeah, kind of a lot of balls on a line over here by the stripes.
Well, the only problem is that if she goes with the 14, she's got to try to run into the 15. Hope it doesn't get tied up with the 8-ball.
It's almost
And
an
hope that the
identical.
9 goes by the 10.
It's almost an identical layout when you look at the 4 solids on that rail and the 4 stripes on this rail.
Yeah, right.
That's kind of funny.
You're exactly
It's
right.
like a
They're all
drill.
at the same, almost the same height, too.
Yeah.
That's wild. Only you would notice that.
It's like a drill, man.
Oh, I say that all the time with patterns. Certain patterns you pick out, say, "Oh, this is a drill."
Yeah.
Just pay attention to pocketing the ball. All right, so she took stripes. She took the 11 ball first. She's got a really good read on the table here. really isn't any problem other than the 13 that's stuck on the rail. Should be able to make this 14. Float down to the bottom or the top rail there and play the 12 next. I guess she can go with the 10. I might have saved the 10 for last. It looks like she's going to try to save the 15. The good thing is the 13 passes the 12. So if she does this right, bumps the 15 a little bit.
Yeah, she made a little jacked up.
Yeah, she got a shot on 13. The only issue is if she clips that 12, it's going to push it close inwards to the table and not give her a shot.
Yeah.
So she got to be careful. Although she does have an angle on this to come off the rail and go up table. So if that does happen, she can still have a shot on that 12. Wow. No, she moved to 15, no foul, because it's cue ball fouls only.
Yeah, just
But she
that.
did get up above. She didn't touch the 12, so it was far enough out of the pocket. And I think she got past the 5. I can't
I
tell.
don't know. She's looking at this 15.
Yeah, I can't tell. So I think she wants to see where she wants angle she wants to be.
Yeah, she's looking at this 12. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. And then maybe rail first if he can't.
Rail with a little bit of left-hand English.
Yeah, yeah.
She's a little ugly with Sar trying to look like she's got to jack up. I don't know if she wants to shoot this 15 first. Can't tell how much of the 5's got her blocked either. Like you say, can she hit the rail first with spin, or does she
Yeah.
need to jack up like she's about to and masse a little bit?
I'm
I
curious.
think the masse is a little bit better, but she's got to get off of that rail. She doesn't want to have that angle where if she makes the 15, she's going into the 8 ball. She's got to be careful.
Oh, I think another
Shot
fail.
selection is key. Uh-oh.
Another fail.
Eric won another one.
Yeah, another failed opportunity from Chase. I think he had a chance there. Eric took it back. You're not wrong, man. I think. I mean, you miss against Eric, you're done. I mean, more than not.
Pretty much.
Especially in 8 ball when he has options. We see his rotation game when he's got to spin to 1 ball and
Oh, boy. That could cost her. But I think the 12 has got the 5 block, so Emilio's got to try to work his way over to the side of the table. Get himself a. Oh, sorry.
oh yeah, I was like, man, what did I do?
Nailed him in the shoulder by
Yeah.
accident, but got himself in a little trouble here. Emilio did. And only has a shot on a 3 ball.
Isn't that weird? You got 6 balls on the table and not look at one of them with your cue ball in the middle of the table. I mean, you could see the you could
Yeah,
see
well,
the
I don't
3.
think he wanted to bump the 1.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not bad. Did he block her again, though?
Yeah, probably the same shots you just had.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think that's what he recognized. He was like, oh, I could put it in the same spot and give her trouble. But I want to say, yeah, she's got to hit this rail first. And now the 8 ball is tied up a little. It only goes in one pocket. So even if she makes this, she's not out of the woods. Even if she gets on the 15, she's not out of the woods. Oh, she can see enough of it.
Leo. She tried.
She had a good chance right there.
Yeah,
Makes that
man.
one. Oh, I think Chase just sealed the deal. Oh no, it's 4-1, but yeah, it's not good. You're giving Eric a good look at a table, and if he runs out, he's on the hill.
Yeah.
These average Joe's guys, I tell you.
I know, man. There's something about them. We might have the same T-shirt in the finals. Oh wait, no.
Nope.
No, they would have to get
Nope.
knocked out before the finals.
Maybe
One of them does.
quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals. Oh, are they meeting each other next?
Both of these
If-
tables, winners of both of these tables play each other.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident Eric's going to run this rack out. Be on the hill breaking. Not a good place to be if you're his opponent.
No. No, you're not wrong. Oh man.
Oh, commentator Kurz got him.
You had to do it. Had to do it.
Look at this shot by Amelio.
Oh, did that pass? Wow.
Yeah,
They even found a hole.
I think I would have had to shoot that a little firmer so it knocks that ball out of the pocket for the 5. But he's still working. He's still got to work to get to the 5. But the only good thing is, if he does leave Leo a shot, she's got to figure out a way to break the 8. It only goes in one pocket. Oh, look out,
Oh.
Amelio.
Do
Might
you,
have gave
do
him
you
a
take
little trouble.
Yeah. Do you
Well,
take the 3? Do you do that?
oh, maybe shoot the 2 if he can into the 12. Pocket the 12 and put the 2 ball up here and
Oh, that 12 is hanging.
up there by the 5 ball. Play safe.
The camera doesn't really do it justice, but we saw a 1 ball sneak by that 12 a minute ago. So there is a gap there, which is the only reason I mentioned the 3. But the 7's kind of funky as well. I don't know that. Does a 7 go in this pocket, Tim?
No.
No.
Oh, sorry. I just looked over. Yes, it does.
Oh, it does go?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind then.
By a smidge. You
You
gotta
know,
be.
you can always maybe use the 15 if it didn't.
Yeah. I think he's got to play the 2 into the 12. Play safe, knock the 12 in.
Can you see the 12? I mean the 2? I don't know if you can see the 2.
Or the 7.
Oh, the 7. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh,
Ooh.
I didn't want that.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, she's got an angle on this 15. She can go into that 3 and 8, break it up. The 12's hanging now, so she doesn't have to play shape
Yeah, I like that.
with the 12. There's enough angle in there with enough spin. She can go, and all she can do is clip the 3 a little. She doesn't even have to go into it hard. She can just brush it just to get the 8 off of there.
Oh, that's
Just
a
like
great
that.
shot. Watch out, 3 ball though. I think there's a window there. Maybe?
Small window.
I think there's a window. Yeah, she doesn't seem too upset. I mean, it's.
Well, Chase won that game
Oh, did he?
4-2, but he broke dry.
Oh, I can tell you this story against him.
Oh no,
no,
Leander hit it.
Oh, let's see if Leo goes to the jump cue. She has one, right?
Yes, she has a hand shoe.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I thought she did.
I think this is pretty comfortable. I think you can bridge on the rail here and at least make a good effort at this
Yeah.
8. So this is a pretty. I'm not saying it's an easy jump by any means, but it's a comfortable jump.
And Chase broke him wide open over there too. No real balls, no trouble balls for Eric.
Oh,
Wow, he was hooked.
man, that's crazy.
He was hooked on
He
the
hooked and
5,
everything.
yeah, everything. So he had to jump. Here I'm talking like he's out.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoopsie. I am not trying to curse it. Just want to see a good game. Want to see go hill hill. Yep, she got Andrew. I thought she did.
I know I've seen her do it. I just, good attempt, but it's given Emilio wide open
With
look
the
at
two
four
ball, yeah,
balls.
with the two ball in the side pocket.
Yeah,
Duck, duck, goose.
so I tell everyone, man, it's tough to safety a hanger. You can kick, you can jump, you can.
That's why you just go for it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Chase at the table, trying to get to 4-3. Emilio's here trying to make it 3-3. Emilio has a better chance than Chase right now. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Chase is starting to come unglued a little, I think.
Is he frustrated?
Yeah. Missing balls he knows he should be missing. But I think he's overhitting them too. They just need to slow down a little. It's crazy this game though. You get into these situations, your heart rate starts pumping and you gotta try to slow it down and you can't.
Yeah. I mean, you're down to the final six now, man. I think this is,
Yeah, blood is pumping.
how about that for Emilio? Good shot across the table. Decent look at the 8. Should be no problem. Don't have to do anything fancy. It's not a scratch with a straight high ball. There you go. Good shot.
Yep. 3-3, race to 3.
Wow. Emilio fighting his way back against Leandrea.
He's a tough competitor.
Oh, she
But
is.
Emilio showing that he's just as tough.
Now, do you know anything about Eric? Like, does he get lessons or is he just relentless at playing a lot of pool?
I think he plays a lot. Plays adjusters a lot. Plays lead. Very competitive.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be. Uh-oh. He's gonna have to find a way to get back on that 2 ball. Watch that far table. Watch this stroke. No, say it ain't so.
Wow.
Oh man, that's beautiful. I think he got right on it. I can't tell if he's.
He's got extreme cut.
Yeah,
He's okay with it.
that's just a.
Yep.
My goodness, Eric.
See what carbon fiber shaft can
Ah,
do for you?
yeah, right. I don't know if there's any fixing me, but I hear it.
Carbon fiber shaft and a glove will fix all your
Oh,
problems,
yeah,
Justin.
yeah, I bet.
Are you not a firm believer?
If
Come on.
so, I can drop my therapist after that.
Yeah. All right, Eric's on the hill breaking.
See if Chase can hold together, string a few together, and put a little pressure on him, like we were saying. In a tough spot. Meanwhile, 3-3 here on the string. Perfectly in line for a hill match. Never seen one of those before, Tim.
That's what we all want to see.
Only 75% of them.
We want to see hill every time. Oh, I think I'm going to be getting up for this one, Justin. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, ouch. That one hurts. That one's gonna hurt. My boy Peter at home would be proud. Leo moving that magic rack. He's so weird about that. I love it. He's sitting next to Peter sometimes. He's like, I don't even know how they could shoot right now. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, the rack is still on the table. Shut up, dude. I love it. I like this a lot. Taking care of this 13 first. I think you got to take care of the 9 next. And then it just opens wide open for you. Yeah, Leo's in a good spot here. Everything wide open. No trouble. I say it all the time. Only person that can beat you here is yourself. I mean, it's really no excuse. I apologize if you guys can hear that a little bit. There's a speaker directly above me, just blasting a little bit. Uh, let's see. I like the 14 last. I think you go 10, 12, 14, 8. 14 is a good ball to use to get on the 8. 12. You can use the 12 and then shoot the 8 ball on the side, but I that's kind of what Leo's looking at. You can use the 12 to shoot the 8 on the side. That's okay. I just think you can be anywhere up table for the 8 ball that you know, your angle on the 14 isn't extremely important. I prefer drawing up a little bit and getting on this 14. Let's just go on the high ball. She might be going straight. Oh, dangerous. And she got a little funny. Oh, Claudia says, yep. A little wide on the bank, but this cue ball isn't going to be. Oh, we got one of those games. 14 ties up with a 7. Now, a little bit of a tough spot if you're, well, now we're in the long game. It's going to be chess until they figure out that 14-7. I mean, he's making her take of that 14. She may elect to just attempt to tie something up. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know if that does her any good, to be honest with you. I think Amelio's just going to play safe with ball in hand and free it up and put you in the same spot. So, but kicking at this 14 frees everything up for Amelio. Just how they wind up when they roll out. Got to take on this one if you can see it. Leo's got to come with something here. I don't know how much of it she can see. She's peeking at it. I don't know if she can see any of it. I don't like the way Emilio's kind of playing this out. Oh, did she call the bank? I like the way he's playing it. He's really putting the pressure on her. He's not taking a low percentage shot. He's putting the pressure on her. So he's got a wide open look. Now I think he's forced to go after this 5, though. Yeah. Playing a little bit of a high ball, kind of a two-way shot. 14 would have been bankable, but I don't know that the 8 passes the 1, so I guess there wasn't as much pressure on that shot, knowing that you'll probably get back to the table. He's worried about it. He can shoot the 7 on the side. He's worried about it because if this 7 jars up, I mean, she's gonna shoot the 14 and likely have an angle to either break out the 8 or get underneath it and shoot it all the way up. So I think that's a concern. He's looking at safe. This is dangerous. This is very, very dangerous. You're gonna move that 1, probably free it up from the 8. If you don't get exactly where you need to be, Leo's gonna make that 14 and then 8. But then again, I guess you can't take the 7 on the side because you don't get a look on the 1. Yeah, not. Oh, he might have. I guess they got away with it. If Leo can't see the 14, she can absolutely go rail first on this ball. I think she can likely see it though. Yeah, she's just fine. 8 goes in the side if you want to do it that way. Little inside like she did there. Little left hand English. Check that ball. Perfect look to make the 8 in the side. Good shot, Leo. Now Leo's going to go 4-3. Meanwhile, while they break, I'm going to step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. We are back. Or at least I am. I think Tim might hop in a second. We're gonna go find out here. He's moving his chair. It's funny, as tense as the match is. She cut it in the side. Emilio had a peek, wanted to see if someone needed to look at it. And they both looked at it, said, "Oh yeah, no, it's wide open." And they had a good laugh about it. It's good to see. I think we're about to come down to the final four once this match ends. With Eric's win, he's going to continue on. I'm curious if Leo's trying to loop this 6 here. Yeah, she was. Now she's a little bit funny. Don't know that she can hold it with inside to stay on the good side of the 5. Yeah, she was so focused on where that cue ball was going that she lost sight of the 6. Happens to the best of us.
Thanks again, Chase.
Good shot there from Emilio. Emilio's really starting to pick it up. I think he was down 3-1 early on, I think was the score. Maybe more or less, but really starting to clean it up a bit. Starting to see what got Emilio here. He's a good shooter.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
He's got a good safe opportunity here.
And
Park it over there by that 11-14. You don't want the double kiss.
I have a points update for anybody that's interested.
Okay, hit me with it.
Well, it's guaranteed after this event, no matter where Eric finishes from here on out, he cannot be beaten.
If somebody wins the next two,
the next two he cannot be beat, even if he loses from here on out. Because right now he's at 850 points. He's guaranteed 200 for this event. So that puts him at 1,050.
Yeah, likely more,
after
right?
8 events. Chase has now moved up into second place with 555 points. Chapa has now moved down to third place in 490 points. And John Obando is in fourth place with 430 points.
Yeah, good shot, Leo.
I have the top 10 list, which fifth place is Todd Dilly with 390. Philip Solis is in sixth place with 340. Chris Baginski's in seventh place with 330. Eric Lord is in eighth place with 320. Cornell Benali is in ninth with 310. And Wes Smith is in 10th place with 300. Now, Leo here has 270 points right now, and she's guaranteed 160. Even if she loses this match, even though she's on the hill. If she wins this match, she'll be guaranteed 200 and move up into fourth place. She does have an opportunity to jump into second place if she wins this event or gets in the finals. If she gets in the finals, she'll jump up to 590 points, knocking Chase to third place in the points. So Leo actually, with this event going well and deep, she got an opportunity to put herself in the top 4-point leader and separate herself from Jay because Jay has 245 points. So Leo is going to separate herself from Jay in the female point race. But Leo has an opportunity to jump up big into the top 4 points race. So I know everybody's rooting for Leo right now.
Yeah, it's hard not to.
She had second ball break?
I think so. Yeah, it looked a little funny, but Didn't
Not
hit it very
bad.
square.
Not bad.
No?
All right. With that being said, too, once this match is done, we will be down to the final four, and you will get to see the hot seat between Joseph Cause and Ronnie Foster. Other than that, once again, hope everybody's enjoying the stream. We're trying to make it a good event for you.
Yeah, thanks for joining us on Football Sunday. I know a lot of the games started today.
Oh yeah, I got the Gwens posting their pictures of tailgating.
Oh no. I'm sure there was no drinking going on there.
No, no, not at all. No shots whatsoever.
Oh my gosh. The tequila guys too. He bought me a shot of tequila at JJ's one time. Oh God, it took me an hour to get it down. I hate tequila. I'm really bad with shots, but
Oh yeah,
tequila specifically.
we know how you love to do your shots
Yeah,
1 hour at a time.
1 hour at a time. I could only physically do. Yeah, no chance.
All right. Once again, we're getting close to the final four. And once this match is over, we will take a small break. We'll leave the stream going though, so the players will be practicing.
Should be able to finish it all up on one stream, right?
Yes, that's kind of why we cut it short before. We're at a 1 hour, so we got 7 hours left. Hoping we can get 2, 3, 4 matches done in 7 hours. I don't know.
We'll find out.
I think we're going to be strapped in till about 10.
Well, if Eric continues to dominate everyone on the backside,
Well, you're right about that.
this might not go near
Let's
as
see
long.
what his last match took. How long did he take it to beat Chase?
It was a record long time.
We're
Probably almost took 45, 50 minutes.
going to look and find out. Leo got an opportunity here. Take one away from Leo. Decent layout for the solids. Oh, don't get out of line. Oh, he's got the 2 ball over here. He's okay. All right. So Eric beat Chase Keeper 6-2 in 52 minutes. He beat Philip Salas 6-2 in 34 minutes. That was the difference. Chase is a slower player. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying nothing. Chase is a great player.
Eric Danowitz beat Scott Vogelberg 6-1 in 52 minutes.
Has he touched an hour yet?
Looking. Yep, he lost to Amelio 5-5 at 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Wow.
He beat John Driver Hill 1 hour and 21 minutes.
Yeah, I can see that one.
He beat Greg Casto 6-1 in 45 minutes. And he ran over Mike Keto 6-0 in 41 minutes.
Oh gosh. So
Keto did not have a good weekend. He said his sciatica was acting up and he was playing one of the matches. He could barely walk around.
So you're telling me he's averaging about 40 minutes a match?
Yeah, for about 8 games. That's about 5 minutes a game. It's about right for him. Once again, this is stop number 8. We do have 2 more events after this before the finale. So all the players out there still have an opportunity to get some points to chase the top 4 point leaders. Like I said, anybody with 300 points or above or in the top 10 has a chance to get to the top 4 with 2 more events to go. Eric has first place locked up and no one's getting to it. So everybody's playing for second. Congrats to Eric for doing that within the tour before the season's even over. But again, he has uh, placed really well. I'm going to go over that record in just a minute. I'm going to step away and I will get back to you on that.
All right. And a good shot there from Leo. That 12 did go. I don't know that it goes anymore. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Looking at it. She might be playing safe behind that 12-1. Glue it on there. You don't want to bump it so the one comes out like that. Oh, that's devastating for Leo, but good chance here for Amelio. I may be one to call a ref here. He's got to cut this pretty thin. You got to watch that cue coming back right into his stick. What does a points winner get for being first? I will let you know in a few minutes. I know it's cash. I don't know how much. Yeah, he might have Tim come and she might have Tim come and watch this shot. Afraid of the double kiss.
All right. Back to the stats. Now we know first place for the points gets $500. Second is 400. Third is 300. Fourth is 200. Then we're gonna give out fifth and sixth $100.
All right.
So, with that being said, Eric has one first place, 3 thirds, which one of them was a double points. He has one ninth place finish. That must have been the day I brought back 8.
Yeah.
And he didn't make it to day 2. And then he's got a fourth place, and he's guaranteed fourth place now. So that's why he's in the lead for the points.
Yeah, he's always there.
Yeah, so I believe it's 500 for first, 400 for second, 300 for third, 200 for fourth, 100 for fifth and sixth. We're also going to give away 200 for top female for first and 100 for second place top female. Then I got to figure out what I got to do with the $100. Give to either the 2 and out award
Oh, participation
or the
ribbon.
sportsmanship award.
There you go.
We'll see how it goes. Otherwise, other than that, then also the finale is 2,000 added, thanks to bullshooters and the tour. What's Leo shoe? I forgot.
She's stripes.
She's striped. Not too many good options here.
No. Can't really think of anything outside of hero shots.
Maybe play the 14 into the 6 and try to pocket the 6. Push the cue ball down to where the 6 ball is right now, leaving Amelio a bank on the 2. then it gives him an option to play safe back at you. So yeah, it's kind of interesting what you're gonna do here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! She called that ball. Man, what a
What a
shot,
shot,
Leo.
right? Now get great shot.
Yeah,
Just opened up the table for her.
yeah. Now she
See, she's not afraid to
slide over for the 10.
she's not afraid to shoot. That's for sure.
Got ice in her veins, man. What a great shot from Leo.
Right. What a great shot.
Yeah, slide over for the 10. You can call this rack a wrap.
Yeah, just got to focus on making this 14. I think she's looking at like she wants to go on the side, but she knows she got to shoot it in the corner.
Yeah, you should shoot in the corner. And this, I was playing on the 9-footers. The cloth over here is slick enough that the pockets are playing pretty big.
Yeah.
It's worth sliding it down that
As
ramp.
long as you don't hit it hard
Yeah,
into the pocket.
yeah, 100%.
Oh, perfect. Think it's going to be a wrap right here.
Yeah, stop this right there. And
Now, who do we put on the stream? Because we got the hot seat that we want
Yeah.
to see, but we also got Leo and Eric.
I know.
We'll get to see him on that second table over there.
Yeah. Well,
What a great, great finish so far.
yeah.
We're going to see some great pull from here. All right. Leo takes down Amelio. Guaranteed fourth place, so that guarantees her 200.
All right.
Puts her at 470 now.
Yeah, we got two really good
So
matches
she
coming
just
up.
jumped over John Obando, knocked him to fifth place, and she's in fourth. And now we want to see some great matches here shortly. Bear with us a few minutes. Thank you again for watching.
Yeah, let's do it. Like we're getting back into it. We are down to the final four. So then there was four. Right in front of you, I just put it on the screen. It's a hot seat match. You got Ronnie Foster playing Joseph Paz. Joseph, I've mentioned before, and hasn't had a ton of success in this tournament, but definitely one of the younger ones that are up and coming and trying to do some damage in this tournament. Hard not to pull for him. Real nice kid, nice guy, I guess. And then Ronnie, a really good 8-ball player. We saw him play a little bit earlier today. Ended up knocking Chase to the backside to play for the hot seat match. And Chase ain't no slump. So all the momentum coming into this match. Forward table, you have Leo and Eric Danowitz. Eric's just been steamrolling everybody he's played. I mean, and it hasn't even really been close. He did lose a match later in the night last night, I believe. Maybe it was earlier on, but outside of that, he's played somewhat flawlessly. He plays quick, plays fast, he runs everything out. But that being said, it looks like Leo's going to win the first game over there on that table. Excuse me. No cough button. Oh, Ronnie going up 1-0. Start the hot seat. Oh, Leo. He ends up missing that ball. She is not going to go up 1-0. Eric still has to figure it out, but he's got to figure out that 7 ball on that far table. Gonna peek at it. I think Eric's the one to watch in this tournament. Wouldn't surprise anyone to see him in the finals from the B side. Yeah, just going to play safe. This is where it really helps if you're a decent jumper here. It's tough with the 10 ball being so close to the rail as well. Rail's going to the jump cue. I don't know that she can reach this ball. I think she's going to go over there, find out she can't reach it, and end up having to kick at it. Yep. She went over there. She can't reach it. Going back to the playing cue. It's like I've done this a time or two. Anyways, table in front of us. We got Joseph Paz. Um, Tried to sneak by that 13, just didn't get there. And open it back up for Ronnie. Ronnie has been taking advantage of these situations in this tournament, so for the most part, we saw a few errors when he was playing Chase. Kind of let Chase in it. Chase had multiple opportunities to win, just didn't quite get there. They're taking the first game on the far table. Meanwhile, Ronnie would say looking good to run out, but he's got to figure out that 4 ball. He can try and slide over for it now with the 7. Get on the same rail on the side he's on. Kind of like getting on the 4 from here. I don't know that you're going to get a better look at it. I mean, you might be able to use the 2 to slide over for the 4, but why not go after it now when you got a chance? Yep, and then for the long haul. Good shot there from Ronnie. Still got to figure out the 4.
Eric breaking run over there.
He did not. Leo actually had a great opportunity to win the first game, and she rattled her last ball. So Eric ended up taking advantage of that. Got a little funny, played safe.
No, Ronnie.
Yep.
Ronnie's given up a game in this match.
Oh wow, I didn't notice that. 6-5. So it's basically a race to 5 from here.
Giving Joseph a good opportunity here.
Yeah, everything's. I mean, gosh, salivating at racks that look like this.
Yeah, the 12 goes by the 8 over in the corner.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take that after this 14.
Yeah, that's what he's checking. Make sure. That's what you got to do. Just because it looks easy doesn't mean it is.
That
I think he wanted to go to 11 and then the 12, I guess.
yeah.
Didn't feel comfortable with it. Probably because of the angle. It's okay. Now he can save the 12 for last.
Yeah, that's fine. Like the
Best thing you can do is try to keep it simple like he's doing right now. Just pocket the ball.
little straight
The
on this
cue ball
13.
just a little bit. Yeah, he's going into the bottom rail, so he may want to come out of it 2 rails.
Yeah,
Or go into the pocket and come out to the center of the table.
but it's not.
Oh, be careful about that. Yeah. Remember what I just said? Come out to the center of the table.
Yeah.
You need to pay attention, and we all do that. I do it. We get complacent. We're like, okay, this is simple. Just push it out there, and then you forget to hit it or stroke it a little further than you need to, and you get stuck in this.
Yeah,
Trouble?
that was a good hit, but
Yeah.
well,
it's gonna give Ronnie a good look.
kind of funny. I mean, does Ronnie have to run into the 4? No, I don't. Kind of a funny angle here, Tim. Can you roll it?
I
Do
think
you
he's
run
gonna
into it?
draw to the side rail and go all the way back across table.
Oh, does he have that angle?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if it was too steep for that.
No, he can draw it.
Well, that's the shot.
Got to be careful of the 12, though. Make sure when he's doing the draw that he doesn't draw into the 12. Make sure you punch it firm so it hits the rail with some speed. Looks like he's going up forward. Maybe with a little bit of inside. Kill the cue ball.
Yeah, trying to roll it.
Low like that. Oh.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't think he would have. Yeah, I think he could have made the 4. Now he's making Joseph bank this ball. I don't like the cut on this.
Yeah.
You could go back across table, put the 7 and scratch. So you almost have to bank this cross side. There's no safe. You got to go for it. Make it like
how about
that.
for a shot?
Make
Good
it
shot.
just like that, and you got no problems.
Yep. Now here's the shot after the
But
shot.
again, you're in that situation. There is no safe. So
Yep.
what are you going to do?
Yep. Go down swinging.
Are you going to try to clip that 12 ball and go underneath the 8 ball and play safe?
Wow.
Like you know what I mean? Or are you going to do what he just did?
Yeah, Joseph handed it to Ronnie, and then Ronnie handed it right back. And Joseph said, I ain't giving this one back.
Yep. Great shot by Joseph there. Put a little pressure on Ronnie.
Well, Marcus White says, good luck, Joseph. Yep. A lot of guys pulling for Joseph, I'm sure.
Even you are.
Yeah, well, I am.
Nothing wrong with that. You can pick a player. We won't hold it against you, Justin.
Oh,
It's okay.
I don't have anything against
Leo
Ronnie.
might have a problem with it, but
I bet.
He's okay with it too.
It's hard, You got to pull, Joseph's the lowest Fargo left in this tournament. I mean, it would be great.
Yeah.
It would be great for your tournament as well. It's a $4.99 to win it.
Yep. $4.99 and under playing for the hot seat. Oh, the reason why you saw Emilio, you were right. It was at bullshooters in the last 8-ball double points because he got fourth in it
Yeah,
and
yeah,
got
yeah.
200 points. And
You're right.
right now, before Leo gets any points, he jumped up into sixth place
Wow.
with 360 with just
Okay.
two events.
Yeah.
They were both double points. So,
No, that's perfect.
but stuff like that is why I do that because now it kind of entices them to come want to play those last two events. You
Yeah.
maybe try to get points. It's worth $100 if you get fifth, six.
Yeah.
Worth 200, you get the fourth. The notoriety of just getting in the top four or top six as we're doing this year. You know, it's rewarding. Yeah, he only played two events versus Eric Danowitz has played seven. Chase has played seven, but that's why they're in the points lead is because they played so many events and
Yeah,
done decent in the points.
yeah, you should be rewarded for your participation. You know, sometimes you get to travel. It's an effort to make it to some of these tournaments for some of these players, I'm sure.
Well, you saw I don't know if you saw the post I posted or shared of Darren Appleton talking about all the things that can be done to make the game bigger and better
Oh,
on
I
the
didn't see
World
that.
Nine Ball Tour. Yeah, if you
Oh,
talks about the points race. These guys using the money list as the points base
yeah,
instead of giving points for matches won like we do here.
yeah,
It makes a big difference on the points race. You know, those guys that consistently show up and get get 64,
mm,
you know, in the tournament there, they do enough of them, they'll have more points against a player that only cashes once and doesn't do well in a couple other tournaments, you know, that's kind of flashy in tournament.
mm,
You get those players that are consistent that play every single event and cash, do well. Like I said, Eric's done leading the points because he's got three third places
yeah,
and
yeah.
a first. And then a third, he had one third place with double points. This is the other double points event he's got.
Tell you what, if Leo keeps playing the way she is, he's on pace to finish in fourth.
Well,
She she just had a pretty good out right
again,
there.
I try to be unbiased as well, but I'm guaranteeing everybody's wanting to see Leo win that match more than people that want to see Eric
You
win.
want to pull for the underdog, and Leo's the fan favorite. We all know that. It is what it is.
Right?
I'm like I said, I'm pulling for Joseph and Leo.
Nothing wrong with that.
Ronnie's a great player. You know, if he wins, it would be a okay. Well, he was supposed to win, right? Or Eric was supposed to win.
Right.
But if we get Leo or Joseph in there and they're playing, they're working hard at their games. They're playing.
Playing all the
You
time.
know, Leo wants it more than anybody. She's a fiery competitor. As nice as she is
She's
on the
always
outside,
been competitive.
she's a damn warrior inside. I've talked to her a little bit right after she
Oh
loses.
yeah. She's like a Bernie.
Yep.
Bernie score. Very competitive. Doesn't give up. She's been down in a lot of matches and come back and won.
Let's see if Joseph can. Oh yeah, I like that.
Looking good. They get straight on the 11.
He looks really good from here. I like.
Just need to get straight on the 11. There you go.
Yeah, that's gonna wind up really well for him.
Yeah, he just needs to draw it, stay just right above the side pocket or around the side pocket. It
Yeah.
doesn't need to come all the way underneath it.
And you wouldn't mind being right where you're at right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh no, he was a little quick there, Tim.
Yeah, he rushed that a little. Got to focus on that.
Saw the finish line, said,
Yeah.
"Send it."
Well, the way he hit it, it looked like he had an angle that he didn't even get close to the rail. Like
Mm-hmm.
he should have drew that and come down the rail just a little.
Yeah, he hit it straight.
Yeah. So a little strange there, but yeah, again, a little quick.
Sure is incredible how fast. Oh, no, that's not gonna work right there. Joseph Paz.
Joseph made him fall for the trap.
Yep. Laid the trap.
Yeah,
I told you, kid.
yeah,
A
he's
win's a
looking
win.
at.
Ain't no pictures on the scorecard, Tim. You can go home and tell your. I was watching. I was watching the Bad News Bears the other day, and then Billy Bob Thornton. I don't remember what his name was in the movie, but he's sitting on the bench with that kid, and the kid's like an Indian or something, and his parents, only want him to do things he's successful at, and he had a horrible game, and he's sitting on the bench, and Billy Bob Thornton comes over to him, and he's like, I can't come home and tell my parents that I lost. And he's like, well, just lie. And he's like, what do you mean lie? And he's like, just lie about it. He's like, that's what we do here in America, man. You lie to your parents. She said she was 18. He's like, just call it a tie. How about that?
Jeez.
Same thing here, you can tell everyone you've broken around those two games. It doesn't make a difference.
Does on the stream.
Yeah, that's true. There's proof. There's proof.
Yeah.
Fargo doesn't care how you did it.
No, did you see the newest one? They were talking about the difference between winter break and alternate break doesn't make a difference or that
Yeah.
much of a difference. And I saw their equation and their math on how they did it. I just don't understand how if you win 2 games in a row, it's like at 44% win percentage. But if you win, lose, win, or lose, win, win, it's only like a 15% win percentage. And I just don't
Huh.
understand that because if it's a win, it's a win, right?
Yeah.
I would think the winning percentage would be a little bit higher than 15%
Yeah.
if the win percentage on win-win is at 44%. So I don't know. Plus, Fargo rate doesn't measure heart.
Mm-hmm.
How bad do some of these players want it? They play with their heart all the time. Like these competitors right now, they are all heart right here. They're giving it their all. And
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Fargo doesn't measure that. How many times a guy loses first match and leave, or lose a match, a tough match that he wasn't supposed to lose and just leave.
Oh, I've never done that in my life, man. I don't know how people do that. Actually,
How many times have you been down 4-1 in a race to 5 and you come back and win? That's hard.
yeah.
Grinding it out, never giving up.
Mike Hammond in the player appreciation tournament. That was one of the best. It was like a race to 5 or something. I was down 4-0 and it won 5-4. I remember that. I'll never forget that one because he was playing good that day too.
Right?
I made it to the finals with Avery.
That takes heart to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of players would just give up.
Oh, it's easy, especially as good as he was shooting.
And to me, I think that's where players, when they see someone's Fargo and they're playing better than Fargo, oh, well, you play better than Fargo. Yeah, because you got more heart. They got more heart. They're not willing to give up when they're playing bad, when they're losing. I don't know. That's just
Claudia says,
my
yep.
take. That's my take on it. I still say winter break and alternate break makes a difference. It may not be a huge difference, but there's a difference. The percentage of me and you in winter breaks compared to alternate breaks, the percentages go up for you and down for me. Winter break, I could put pressure on you, or you can put
Yeah.
pressure on me.
Yeah.
Alternate break, like they said, being down 9-1 in a race to 11. Winter
Yeah.
break, I got a chance to maybe come back. Alternate break, my chances go way down.
Yeah, I hear it.
So I like what Fargo rate has done. But I think there's still a couple key things they're missing to make it more accurate.
I think they're the best thing to ever happen to pool, in my opinion, for amateur pool.
For Arizona, for me coming from the East Coast, coming out here to the Arizona Ratings Committee, where it was opinionated Well, who you knew and who you beat
Yeah,
compared to
if you
database
yeah,
driven, which
yeah,
is what Fargo is.
yeah,
Fargo's great.
if you beat the tournament director, you're immediately bumped up, right?
Right. Right. In some cases, it should be true,
Yeah.
but not all cases.
Yeah.
Right. Everyone's allowed to have a lucky day. That's
Yeah.
the problem. No one's allowed to shoot good. No one's allowed to shoot above their Fargo.
Yeah.
You're only allowed to shoot your Fargo or below. That's the other, let's say, misconception, but what everybody feels and believes. You're a 632. You're not allowed to shoot 650 speed.
Yeah.
That's only 18-point difference. Like, come on, people.
Yeah.
Really?
No kidding.
I mean, we know you don't, but I'm kidding,
You're
buddy.
not
You
wrong.
know I love you.
You're not wrong. I haven't done that since the player appreciation when I played Avery in the finals. That was my, even though I finished second, that was my prize. That was open, and that was
No, you did great.
I think
Coming from what you told me from the days of Colby's when you were,
oh,
I still don't believe you were 480.
it was 487 when I hit 200 games. Oh no, Joseph.
Wow. Yeah, and Eric hooked himself on his last ball, giving Leo a chance. Um, yeah, it's just a crazy game. It's a love-hate relationship for sure. Because you go from one shot being like a champion and having the table, you got your opponent beat, and then you do something complacent like that, and you let go of the cue ball, and next thing you know,
Yeah.
now you're down instead
That,
of up.
that would have been huge for
Yeah,
Joseph.
would
That
have
would
been
have,
up 3-1.
yeah. He would need two more. I mean, a 2-5 race.
So you have to pay attention to what the cue ball is doing at all times.
Yep.
You have to know where it's going. If you're not,
Yeah.
like I said earlier, I saw a TikTok video is if you're down thinking about missing, champions don't think about missing when they're down on the shot. They focus on making the ball. And that's what you have to do. You not only have to make the ball, you have to make sure the cue ball has the right speed. Oh wow. Eric just missed the chance.
I'm gonna tell you what, Eric's letting Leo in that match over there, and Leo's playing good, but
He could be in
giving
trouble
her
if he
multiple
does that.
opportunities.
He lets up on Leo. Leo will take advantage of
She
that.
100% will.
She will smell weakness.
I hate to say it. I mean, if Eric's playing his best and Leo's playing her best, then Eric's more likely to win. But if Eric lets up and thinks for a second that Leo can't take that match down, she will steal it
Or
from
that
you.
he's got Leo beat. Yeah. No.
She will rob it from you.
She is the epitome of heart when it comes to playing.
Yep.
And it's always nice to watch players like that.
You're not lying. Man,
Claudia Justice, thank you so much. Just try to help players understand, how things should be or how things go and what happens with the mind.
got a 2-2 match.
Race 2.
I mean, not 2-2 match. Yeah, it's 2-2 on that far table. So that
2-2 and 2-2 here.
2-2, 2-2. Got some good games going on.
All right, Ronnie broke dry with the second ball break. Let's see what Leo does. I think she's hitting second ball too. So you got two players hitting second ball, and you got two players hitting top first ball. Joseph got a little problem right here with this 2 ball and the 8. I think he's right by shooting this 9 and maybe break. No, taking solids. Okay. Got to figure out the key here.
Yeah, man, both balls are kind of tough. So I mean,
Well, I think he wanted an angle on that 5 to go into the 8.
Yeah.
So now at least he's got a couple balls to fall back on to try to get back to that angle.
Yeah.
But you can't wait too long either, because then if you wait
You run
too
out of
long,
balls to shoot at as
well, you
insurance.
run out of balls to get the right angle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, one's no walk in the park either. Joseph, ain't right.
Well, I'm gonna say this. He's a little okay right now by missing because the 8.
Yeah.
The only thing Ronnie has, he had the 9 ball close enough that if he gets an angle off, but this 10 ball to get to the 9 ball, he can break that 8. Guess he doesn't like that. Gonna go for the bank. Makes it.
Yeah, it's funny you saw that. I was like, I have no idea from my angle, and you're like 3 feet away from me, and you knew immediately.
Yep. Look, I was right at the line of it. He hit it good, but he's still working to get that angle on that 9. That's going to be the key in this game right here. Who can get to their ball first and break it out? Otherwise, you're going to see a safety battle. That's the big thing in the 8 ball. And strategy wise, sometimes you want to go for the run out and you have an opportunity to break out your balls that are tied up, and other times you just got to make a good ball. But there's been situations where you've had to tie up your ball with their balls to keep you
Yeah,
in the game, right?
yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
Call it
everybody,
survival mode,
right,
man.
right. But everybody thinks they have to make everything. You don't have
Yeah,
to make everything. Sometimes it hurts you to make everything.
yeah. The rack doesn't always call for that. Of course, if you're a pro, you have to make everything.
It's Mr. Birthday Boy.
Oh
Happy
snap!
birthday. Glad you joined us. And thank you once again, Claudia. That's why we do this stream. Try to give players insight into the game and go back and watch their match. Justin said it earlier. He had a player come up saying, "Hey, man, I really appreciate everything you do. And you remember this ball, and I shot it this way." And then Jessica, I was like, I kind of don't remember because of three, like 1,500 matches maybe now.
Yeah, it seems like
So
it.
yeah, you weren't trying to be rude. It was
No,
just,
I was just like, hey man, you
but
can
it's
line it
cool
up. Yeah,
that you get that from people that
yeah,
come up and say, "Hey, thanks for doing what you do."
yeah,
Right?
yeah. I
Right?
get that a lot.
And I do
Lot
too.
in Messenger too, man.
A lot of
It's
people
cool.
come up to me saying thank you. Eric Ontavarios from Lake Havasu came up to me this morning, like, man, or yesterday, I think. Like, man, thank you so much. I played so much pool. It's been so much fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's why we do it.
It is fun.
And players can go back on the videos and watch what they did wrong and get the insight that they may not have had before, of why they may have missed it or what they could have done better.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it helps everybody in the end. Now, if we can just get Justin to go back and watch his
Oh
matches
man,
and
you're
where he
not.
went wrong, if he would have worn a glove.
Oh no, dude. Oh, low
Oh,
blows in the booth.
we're gonna get you that glove.
You already got me one in the trash, but you already got me one.
Yeah, you used it for holding your beer.
Oh, I did. It was kind of cold. I finally found good use for the glove.
All right, Leo's got a wide open table. I think Eric missed again.
But yeah, she had ball in hand. I
Oh, did he
saw her.
scratch maybe?
Wow.
All right, here you go, Justin. Your horse is at the table. Got a
Yep.
good opportunity.
Both of my horses.
Where you going, cue ball? All right. Should be okay. Good Roger.
It was funny,
You're
Roger.
not the only one that tried to give him a glove
No,
multiple times.
no, 50 times.
Oh, he's actually got a good angle to come off of this, come above the 8 ball. Yep, perfect. He hit that really smooth and really good.
They call the corner. It doesn't go on the side, right?
Yes, it goes
Oh,
on
it goes on the side.
I think so.
Oh, you can. Oh, you can see it. I can't.
Yeah, that's enough far enough off. Yep, right on the side.
Wow, Joseph. How about that?
Yeah,
Had
he
he not
did hit the rail a little bit on that 2 ball, so he almost did get away with it, but he hit that with the right speed to come across.
had he not made that mistake the last rack, he'd be up 4-1 right now. I mean,
Yeah, it'd be on the hill.
yeah.
but now he's breaking to get on the hill.
Yeah, happy for him. It was funny. Yeah, Roger Griggs was one of them. He came up to me and he was like, "Hey man, it's like I know you from your commentary, not like in a personal way, but I know you from your commentary." And he's like, "With that being said, you want a glove?" I'm like, shut up, dude.
Roger's a great guy, probably
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
the hardest working guys in the game right
Oh
now.
yeah, for sure.
Trying to get to that 500 status.
I know he's working a
He
lot
just
with
broke
Team Payne.
400. Yeah, he just broke 400, but he wanted to be here. He messaged me as a man. I'm sorry, I can't make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got sick. I don't want to get me sick. And I said, thanks for doing it, And I said, but we know you were just scared of playing eight ball. He's like, oh no. Oh, he wanted to be here. So shout out to Roger. Keep up the hard work, buddy. It'll pay off soon. You'll get your reward. You'll get your first place badge of honor. You missed it at the Tournament of Champions, but we all know it's coming soon.
I've won 100 tournaments and I just want to check. Once I get a check, I'll just check out. I'll be done. And when I'm done, put it on my wall.
You and everybody else playing in this tournament.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I just want one check.
Watch out, Leo. She overrolled the eight a little bit.
Yeah, well, she had to cut that 7 backwards, so I mean, can't blame her. She's glad to have
People
this
seem
look.
to. I've been watching players and they hit shots, and it seemed like the tables are still playing pretty fast, and
Yeah, they stretched it.
they're
Oh,
going a
wow.
little further. Make it.
Ooh. Let's go, horsey.
Both your horses are up 3-2
Let's go,
now.
horsey.
But yeah, they seem like a couple shots. The tables are running still a little fast, or the rubber's still a little bouncy.
Yeah, yeah.
Just better be careful here. He doesn't have a great.
Isn't it incredible how fast Diamond took over Brunswick and Valleys?
Oh yeah,
It just
Predator is never gonna outdo
no,
Diamond.
no,
Diamond
no.
put out such a superior product, but yes, Diamond.
They came in and just took over the nation. I mean, any pool hall that's like reputable has
Yeah.
diamonds in them.
What's funny is they're still a well-built table. If they're
Yeah.
maintained, they play great.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
everybody is so well. Everybody here in Arizona is so spoiled
Yeah,
with diamonds. You go anywhere else, and you're lucky if you get on a diamond.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
they are more prevalent in the country.
Well, they're getting bigger and bigger, and it just seems like hey, it's
Yeah,
crazy how
Arizona is probably
fast
one of their biggest sellers.
Yeah, you're not wrong, man.
Didn't Todd say there was like 50 tables that went in to Arizona in the last
yeah.
2 months, 2 or 3 months?
Oh yeah. I know they put 9 in Stingers, and then the Fat Turtle added an additional 7 or 8 tables over
Well, I
there.
heard that, and they kind of want us to maybe come over there, but I don't know if there's enough space over there for 40 and 50 player tournament.
Yeah, seating tough.
Excuse me.
Seating
So,
tough. Kind of like well, it's Natalie's now, skipping Jan's, but it still is my
yeah, but Skip Natalie's has the old school 9 footers, deep shell pockets that
yeah, yeah.
no one likes playing on.
No, you don't think so?
They're tough. I mean, the people that go there like them and stuff because they know them, but Jesters put in a bunch of diamond.
I've
You
never
know,
been to Jester.
Jesters isn't bad. Jesters isn't a bad place at all. It's got 15 7-foot diamonds, 4 9 foots. Then they have some Brunswick 9 footers.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a bad place at all.
I guess for those just tuning in, I'll fill you in real quick. Viewership's kind of jumped over the last few minutes, so I'll fill you in. We got the hot seat match on the main table here on that far table. That's a B-side match. The winner of that is going to play the loser of this one. So,
Yeah, we are down to the final 4.
and Joseph Paz only goes to 5, and he's at 3 already, so that's something to look for.
Yeah, I think Ronnie's going to run this out, though.
Yeah, I figures out
Got
that
to get to the 14 ball, and then he's okay.
Yep. That's the bowl.
But as we talked about, players start realizing what the potential, and either get a little complacent or the pressure gets to them.
A little nervy.
Yep. All right. He's got a chance here. Let's see his touch ability here. He's got to shoot the 9. load up above that second diamond around maybe the third diamond to be straight in on the 14. That's what he's looking for.
Oh, yeah, it's all right, but it's a little short.
Yeah, a little short.
Do you glance
Gotta
off the
be.
8?
I think you have to because if
Yeah,
he doesn't, he's going to be stuck not
yeah,
being able to shoot the 8.
yeah. I see you rub it kind of closer to that rail over there. Yeah, just like
Yeah,
that.
nice little shot there.
Really good there from Ronnie. Gonna
Three,
tie this, yeah, gonna tie this thing up. 3 to,
race to 3 again.
well, Joseph only needs 2 more, but yeah,
Oh, that's right. I forgot. 3-2 race.
3-2.
Leo's at the table again. Did we find Eric's nemesis?
All right, we're gonna find out.
I will say this. Leo is not intimidated by anybody in this tournament.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter how good they're playing. She is not intimidated. If
no,
anybody's intimidated, it's them
yeah,
playing her.
you're
No
not
one wants to
wrong.
play her because they know how tough
Yeah, I
she
know.
is.
Everybody, that's what I said yesterday. Ain't nobody pulling Leo's name. It's like, oh, thank God I play Leo. You know, it's
Yeah.
everybody pulls Leo. It's like, dang it.
Yep. That is exactly right. That's how tough she is. Looks like she gave up a shot to Eric. He's got a little work to do.
Yeah, that 15-13 doesn't look good. And, you know, he's got to be a little frustrated being down. You know,
Right. He's been running everybody and he's like, why
yeah,
is this
yeah,
different?
yeah. And I think Leo's not slow, but I think
Not
Leo's
saying
slowing her,
because I
slowing
don't
him
know
down.
Eric, but some guys just don't play well against women.
Oh, he brought that out, didn't you?
I
I know it's a
I
thing.
don't like to
It is a
try
thing.
to. No, I don't try to say it. I love to see women compete. You know what I mean? Especially playing pool, but some guys just don't like it, or
I
they
know 2 or 3
struggle.
people that tell me they can't
Like
at
they
all.
take it for granted. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like, oh, it's just a female. I can beat her. No, no, you're not just gonna beat Leo.
yeah. No,
Oh,
no.
he got a good breakout shot, but he's that 15 doesn't look pretty. But yeah, you're just not gonna beat Leo. She's gonna make you earn it.
Yep, yep.
That's why everybody likes watching her play. Looks like he's got to play the combo over there talking about Eric.
Yeah, I'd be impressed with that one. Kind of back's kind of against the wall here. He's got to come with that shot. And he did.
Wow, great shot there.
Yeah.
A little missed opportunity there by Leo. Still not over. Looks like he's still got to be a little bit on point with his shot.
They have a little bit of like almost borderline too much angle. Is that what he's
And
looking at?
that's what it kind of looks like.
Hmm.
He's able to pull it back. All right, another 3-3 race.
3-3-3-3.
Somebody buy lotto tickets.
Yeah, no kidding. Seems to be the number.
3 is the number. Or they'll go play roulette and put bet on 3. Uh-oh. If you can't see that 15, he might be in trouble here. Might be able to cut the 9. No, he's going to play the 12 in the corner. Got to use a little bit inside English here. Come across the table. I don't think he can slow roll this ball, so he's got to hit it with some pace. Got it, but now he's in more trouble. He went with bottoming instead of inside, it looks like. Glance off the 2, I think he might be going to jump you. I don't know if Ronnie jumps or not. Eric broke and made a ball.
And
Looks like a ball this
yeah.
time instead of
Oh,
5.
yeah. Only one. I was about to say that.
Got a good look at the solids too. Got a good starter ball. That's always important with a ball too. Is just get not just the break, but getting
Yeah.
that first starter ball.
Yeah. Good
to
look
get
on a ball
going.
that you want to take.
Right. I think it's pretty much Doug Goose. Doesn't really have any trouble.
He's probably gonna rack up 10 breaking runs today, I think.
If he hasn't already.
Yeah. Seriously. I think he thought that 7 comboed into the 3, and it doesn't. But now he's got to go after the 2 first. Didn't do the footwork there on that far table. Oh, we missed it.
Wow. Come on. Leo, you gotta take advantage of this. But I think she's trapped too. The 3 may block the 14.
I don't think I've ever watched the second table so much. I'm always right here, but like it's just such a good matchup over there.
Oh, that's both tables are great
Oh,
matchups.
it
It's
is.
like a
It
tennis
is.
match. We're
It-
going back and forth.
Yeah.
We want to see it. Well, of course, you got 2 horses,
Yeah, I got
but
a horse in this one, I got a horse in that one.
um, it's just great to see. The competitiveness and again the heart that they're playing out. They're giving it their all. Johnny is, or excuse me, Ronnie is.
Oh,
Oh wow, he made a good hit too. He clipped the top of the 9, so it would have been legal if he
oh,
didn't
did he?
scratch. Yeah,
So under,
your horse has got a chance here to get on the hill.
you ain't wrong.
But yeah, that was actually a good hit because he clipped the 9. He was going for the 15, so wow, crazy roll there. Uh-oh, what's Leo doing?
I think Leo's in a little bit of trouble. Good chance here for Joseph. We've seen Joseph the few times that he has made mistakes. He got a little quick down on the ball. Let's see if he can hold
Yeah,
his
he's gotta be,
composure.
yeah, he's got to be careful knowing that he's about to get on the hill.
Yeah, that's.
Rushing it again, huh?
I
Not
don't. I
paying
don't.
attention where the cue ball needs to go.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know if it was the case on that one. He was a little fast, but I mean, oh, he thinned it. I saw it wiggle,
A
but
little too much.
wiggle no good. Now the 8 goes to our corner pocket here in the bottom right, but doesn't pass the. Does it? It doesn't pass the 2, correct?
No,
So
it goes in this corner over here.
okay.
And just draw it. He can get a right angle on 50. He can draw it to 15 and play the 8 and any pocket boat the 2. Are you
Oh,
kidding me? Wow. Joseph is, he got the rabbit's foot. Joseph got the rabbit's foot.
It seems like it.
It's still not over. You got to pay attention to what you're doing. Uh-oh. Yeah, Leo's in trouble.
3278 on that far table. Oh, he can.
7.
Oh, he's shooting this. Oh, he can shoot it in the corner from here.
Or the side. Whatever you want. They're both rattling balls.
Yeah.
Wow, what a crazy game we
Well,
got going on here.
Leo's got to figure out that 14 over there. That's trouble.
Get to it. I think.
I don't know that it passes the step.
Actually, you're right. Now I think she's got to lay up for the bank or try to move it, but that's kind of risky. She went to move it, and she did.
Move the 3. Oh,
No, she's got to
gotta
go for the
bank it.
bank. Or the bank's open. What was Eric Cairo
hey,
saying?
banks aren't open on
Can't
Sunday.
call it a bank because banks aren't open on Sunday, but
Hey, we'll find out.
he's
Far
a
table.
good banker.
14 bank. Looks decent. Nope.
Look at that. I tried to wheel it in for her there.
Yeah.
I said she's a good banker. He's got 3 balls hanging in pockets. All of them are hanging.
Yeah.
Oh boy. And you definitely don't want him to break and run out, be on the hill.
Yeah, and I wouldn't bet against it either.
Yeah. All right.
He's
Joseph
playing
broke.
that good. How
Breaking.
about
He's on the hill. He made a ball.
the
I think he's gonna play
315
solid.
or
I think
wait,
he's gonna take solid. He can use the 5 to break the 3. He shoots the 6 right now. Moves the 8 just a little bit. Gets an angle on the 5 and come into the 3.
yeah, the 3 and the looks like the 13 is trouble there. But yeah, if you can break that out, shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Eric got out, so now it's 4-3 over there. Oh, 3-4. I mean,
3, 4, 4.
because
Yeah,
you're a horse.
yeah, well, whatever you want to call it.
But Eric breaking is not good. Well, he got to the 5, but I think he's going to be in trouble. If he shoots this 5 now, I think he has to. Talking about Joseph. He elected to shoot the one that takes solids. Oh,
I wonder
boy.
what color it's gonna pop up this time. It's weird that it changes.
Red.
Red? All right, give me 1 second, Tim.
All right, he's got to go refresh his cup.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
found a hole in it, and it's not at the top. You're stuck with me for a little bit. For all of you tuning in, I want to thank you all. I hope you're enjoying it so far. We are watching some good pool and then watching them dog it under some strange conditions. Not that I find that real funny, but it is funny because this game is crazy. But I hope everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. It's still hot here in Arizona. Hopefully, for just a couple more weeks and we'll be done. I may have to watch a hit. All right, I got to go watch a hit, so we'll see you in a minute.
right, I am back. I think Tim will be here shortly, but we got Joseph Pod's on the hill. Only going to 5. Remember, Ronnie's going to 6. Far table. Looks like Eric's starting to run away with it. 5-3. Put himself on the hill. Yeah, the good news for Joseph is he covered up that 9 a little bit, so it's going to be a little bit of work for Ronnie.
What did I miss?
Well, it looks like Eric's on the hill and
Oh,
Joseph Paz is on the hill.
Leo just jumped and scratched. I think she made the ball and scratched. So Eric having ball in hand. Might say good night. Joseph is trying to stay in the game. I think we're going to see Ronnie take this one. I think we're going to say good night to Leo. If Eric can run this rack out. But another great run for Leo on a Sunday.
Nope. Gotta explain it again, Tim. Just Michael Nelson says, just curious, how was Eric at 567 and 560 and under tournament? Hit
Well,
me with it.
blamed for the 100th time. This is a 560 and under tour. And once you're a tour member, you're grandfathered in up to a 570. Once you become a 571, you're no longer allowed to play on the tour. So that's why a 567 is playing in a 560 and under because he's been a member of the tour. When he joined the tour as a 543.
Yeah.
So
This is tour stop number 8, so he's had
by
7
the end of the
stops.
season, I don't think he's going to be able to play because it'll be a 571. Especially beating Leo like that.
Yeah.
So, but yes, to answer your question, anybody that joined the tour, you must be 560 or under to join. And then once you join, you get a 10-point cushion. But that's it for Leo, so I got to go give her some money. Thanks, everyone. Hope you enjoy it.
Yep. All right, Ronnie fighting his way back 4-4. Joseph looking for a big victory here. Otherwise, he's got to deal with Eric Danowitz on the backside. That's no easy feat. Whoever loses is really playing the hottest player in the tournament on the B side. So this is a really important match for both these guys. But then there was 3. Oh no, you're okay, Michael. He was just messing around. Yeah, it's you just get grandfathered in. The thing about it is when you join the tour, if you play in the first tour stop, um, there's like I forgot what it's called, membership fee or tour stop fee or whatever. Like once you become a member, it would kind of suck to play the first event as a 559 and then jump up to a 561 and then not be able to play anymore. So that's why we kind of, or at least Tim implements that 10-point cushion. That way, you're at least guaranteed, a certain amount of your money. You get to play for it. You can do it, Ronnie. Got some Ronnie fans. I guess now would be a good time to hit you with my plug. Um, give me one second. But anyways, if you guys are watching, you haven't watched on YouTube before, we're trying to grow that platform over there. You know, AZ Pool 15, we bought out and we have a little bit of a platform over there, but we're, you know, I'm not saying we're trying to transition, but we're trying to grow our YouTube channel as well. So if you could, maybe after or during or whatever, but if you want to subscribe to us on Donkey Pool Productions on YouTube, it'd mean a lot. We we're starting for the first time ever, we're starting to get almost equal viewership. So whatever you see viewership wise on YouTube is almost the same on Facebook, and that's it was always at first it was a 95.5%. Now it seems 60% Facebook and 40% YouTube, which is awesome. So it's an easier way to watch on YouTube. So if you could subscribe to us over there, that would mean a lot. We got a lot of cool things. This isn't the only tours that Tim runs. He runs big tournaments. Sometimes you get some pros to play. Sometimes you get all that good stuff. So worth a mention. But anyways, we're only getting in a little bit of trouble there with the skew ball. Trying to draw it over for the 10 or maybe even the 14, but now he's kind of trapped with this 11 ball. Russell says, I think it should be a 5-point cushion, not a 10-point. That's my opinion. Yeah, well, players go up too much. I think 10's fair. 5, I mean, when I had lower robustness, when I only had 1 or 2,000 games in Fargo, I could jump 3, 4, 5 points in one event. Now I have 15,000 games in, and that doesn't happen. But you know, you get a young kid that's getting better, buys the membership for 30 or 40 or $50 or whatever it is, so they can play on tour, and then they jump up in one tournament and then they can't play anymore. It'd be a bit frustrating. So Marcus White says, really enjoying a Sunday afternoon watching my grandson. Hope he does well and keeps enjoying it. Um, Marcus says, does that mean your grandson is Joseph Paz? I assume. Well, that's awesome. I mean, if it is, Joseph's been playing incredible. Really seems like one of the up and comers, really putting in the work. It seems like. Oh, what a shot that was! Little combo, come off the edge of that ball into the side. Oh, oh, yep, yes it is. Got Joseph's grandfather watching in the chat. I think that's awesome. We get a lot of that. A lot of times it's like the first, you know, I get a lot of first time viewership too from friends and family of the players, and I think that's super cool. It's what we do. Tim's created a really cool deal here. Oh, Joseph's mom's in the chat. Okay, we got the whole Joseph fam in the chat. That's awesome. He's got a lot of support. Got some Ronnie fans, got some Joseph family and fans. Love to see it. You know, Joseph's only going to 5, Ronnie's going to 6. Joseph is on the hill, so all the pressure is on Ronnie here. Oh, that's an incredible shot from Ronnie and a look on the 14. Really, really good. Joseph standing up to see if he's got a look on the 14. I'm convinced he does. However, not not an easy cue ball. This cue ball does want to go into the 4 ball. If you come into the wrong side of that 4 ball, you hit it square. You're either left with no look or a long look on the 8. Oh, stop it. Thanks so much, Leo. You're the best. Oh yeah. I would. This is very generous because this is what I bet on you. So we're even. I'm kidding. Oh, what a great shot from Ronnie. Just digging on that cue ball and trying to draw out of it. I don't think the 7's going to get in his way here. I think he's got a free look on the 8. But all things considered, he knows he can't miss this one. A lot of pressure involved. This is what good players are made of. This isn't the easiest shot. Slightly hiking up the back end of his cue. This is missable. Can jar up from time to time, just like that. Joseph's got a chance. Oh, oh baby. He's got a very good chance. He's got to figure out that 5. But even if he doesn't, he can duck. For lack of a better term, we like to call that what Ronnie's in. We like to call that one ball hell. I mean, Joseph could just absolutely torture him if he gets slightly out of line, which I expect him to do. But unless he figures out that 5, he can just run him out from here. If this 7's tight, I expect him to play two-way, lots of high. Oh, we got in a little bit of trouble. Thank you, Leo. You're the best.
All righty. That was Leo. She got 4th place. She got 300 in the tournament. Nice kick shot.
Really, really good shot there. He called safe on that one.
Safe. There you go. Smart shot.
Yeah, because even if you have the 3, well,
No, that
I
was
like the
smart
shot.
because of where the 5 is.
No, it's incredible.
Because if he misses, it hangs up. That was great. Smart call.
Yeah.
So Leo got 4th. She got 300 in the tournament, 100 in the side pot, and $50 for the top female. So great job for Leo. I know it's not what you wanted. The 4th place in this tough field is pretty good. She had chances against Eric. She thought she was going to beat him, she said, but this wasn't in the cards. Eric's moving on to take a bigger lead. All right, good hit. Let's see what he leaves. We leave him the 5 ball. I think he did.
He left him the 5.
Well, you might get one of your horses to win for you.
You ain't wrong. Yeah. He's 3 balls away
Yeah.
from a guaranteed finals. He's
Yeah.
got a huge obstacle in front of him with Eric. If Eric can get past Ronnie Foster on the backside.
Yep. This is a $310 game right here. Or $310 match.
Little thin.
Yeah, he didn't hit
But-
that firm enough. Needed to go up just a little bit above the side pocket to have a better angle.
Shouldn't be a problem though.
No.
These pockets are playing very forgiving,
Yeah,
and
it's
you
gotta
can use the rails.
Gotta focus.
This would be a good shot here. Take out the pressure. Looks good.
There
Perfect.
it is.
Bam. Joseph's
Put up
sitting
the
in the hot
fist.
seat. Whoever gets to the
$4.99
Yeah.
in the hot seat. We may see again another 500 under 500 win the tour.
Oh, how about that, Tim?
Join the ranks with Shane Benavides.
Yeah, what a match there from Joseph. Sitting in the hot seat, has to get double dipped by whoever's
Yep.
coming to get him.
All right,
Wow.
give us a minute or two, and we will see the semifinals match, folks.
All right, let's
See
do
you
it.
soon. Bye.
All right. Yeah.
Alrighty, 552 against the 567 to get the final.
right. I am back. I'm sure Tim will be back shortly. We're down to the final three. This is for second, third place. The winner goes on to play the finals and try to compete against the player in the hot seat, Joseph Paz. First time we've seen him there.
What do you mean the player? You mean your horse?
Not my horse. Horse.
No, awesome
I've been
for Joseph.
pulling for him. I've been pulling for him, man. He's a bit of an underdog coming into this. He had a lot of 550s, 560s, 540s, all guys on paper that you know they say have the edge, and he's consistently outran the weight.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I would feel Ronnie has the best chance to beat Eric. Although Joseph is playing good enough to get a game from Eric and possibly beat him.
Yeah, yeah,
So it's gonna be these next two matches are gonna be pretty exciting.
yeah, yeah. We got some good ones.
It's only 5 o'clock.
There we go. All right, it is 4:56.
I was gonna say, what's the over under in this match?
I still got 40 minutes. 40 minutes, so that would be.
How long did it take him to beat Leo? Let's look at that.
I would say 5:35 would be the over and under 5:35, and I will take the under.
For a beer, I'll
For a
take the
beer.
over.
Yeah, let's do it.
5:35.
Will you give me an extra 2 minutes?
No,
Oh
you
man,
said
I think
5:35.
okay, 5:35. I was working for 5:37, but
Nope. Too late.
5:35.
You're gonna be done before 5:35.
Yep.
So 5:36, I win a beer.
It's gonna be 5:33, and he's gonna walk
And
around
at
the table 4
5:35,
times.
5:35, it's a push.
Okay. All right, I'm cool with that.
is
I'll play you for a beer.
that the half point rule?
That's the half.
5:36, 5:35, and 5:34.
That's
Those are the
half
three
point, yeah.
numbers
Yep. Yep.
we were looking for.
Yep.
So Eric Danowitz.
And I'm not saying that with Ronnie. I just like I.
Oh, it took him 59 minutes to beat Leo 6-3. You
Yeah.
could be in trouble.
You're not wrong.
Are they playing safe? Uh-oh.
Shut up.
For once, Justin may have to buy me a beer.
I know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself.
Pretty good shot by Eric. Safety game there. Think he did leave him the 11. Not that he has to like it.
Oh my goodness, the Diamondbacks are up 8-0
Oh,
in the third.
aloha, Adam Kroll from the Big Island. You're
Oh.
very welcome for the stream. Thanks for tuning in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Ronnie's in some trouble here. He can try and leave it on that rail, but
Try to get in a safety battle with Eric. That's pretty sporty right there. Yeah,
yeah,
Eric taps the table saying, good shot.
yeah, blocked him from that 4. That's right.
Ronnie's pretty crafty.
Yeah.
With he's done this in the tournament a few times.
Yeah, I am not happy right now, Tim.
What do you mean you're not happy?
We're gonna need Eric to pick it up a little bit here. Pick up the pace.
You want me to put him on a 30-second shot clock?
Oh, I try 15. I'm just kidding. Trying 2 rails at the 2, just looking for a hit. That'll work. And,
Oh, yeah,
no,
he scratched. That'll
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, I bet.
You don't want to see a rematch of Ronnie and Joseph?
Hey,
Who's the better match?
I am completely for it. I think it's both. I think they're both going to be incredible either way.
I think if Eric gets past Ronnie, I think he wins the first set. Joseph wins the second.
You know what? I think so too.
I think that's my prediction.
Yeah, you get Joseph sitting. You get Eric, who's hot, who's just a freight train. I mean,
And Eric's been on the B side all morning.
yeah, he's been there a while. Since
What did they
yesterday,
play?
right?
4 matches? No, he lost last night, and that put him on the loser side at 9-12. So he won 1 to get the 7th, 8th, 2 to get the 5th, 6th, 3 to get the 4th, So he's won 4 matches so far. Playing in his 5th match to get to the finals, where Joseph has only played 2 matches.
I think Ronnie's got to figure out this 9 ball here, Tim.
I think he's got it right here off the 11.
Yeah, you can break it out. It's good
The
angle for
14
it.
plays in the side.
I'm not sure about that, Ronnie. You had an angle to break it out right
14
there.
played in the side. He could have gone up.
I mean, granted, Eric doesn't have that 6 ball.
I think he's got to bank this 12. Roll into the 9, the 6, 9. If he does it, yeah, right there. If he could bank it right with the right speed, he can go into that 9, 6. Okay, went around it. But he's going to be working to get to that 9. Yeah, this is tough here because the 9 goes past the 6, but doesn't go past the 4. So he's got to find a way to get on an angle on the 14. Unless he can put some inside English on the 13 and come back into the 6. That's his best chance. All right, I think he's going to roll up and play the bank. I think that's all he has for an option. I don't see him pocketing it in that corner. I don't think he can get the cue ball past the 6. I think he's got to roll forward, lay up for a bank on the 9, using draw to draw down here for the 8, to play the 8 in the same pocket. He's looking like he might be able to spin it in, but that's no good because of where the 2 is blocking the 8. He's got to be careful how far he rolls this because even if he makes a 9, if he doesn't get that right angle to draw off the 9 to get over for the 8, he could be stuck cutting the 8 backwards. Let's see what he does. Could draw it if he straight in and go above the 9. Yeah, I like that. I just saw that shot. You got to be real touchy with that one.
Yeah, he's got to come with one here, though.
Well, yes, he's got an opportunity. He can cut it all the way down and go back and forth with the cue ball and shoot the 8 in the same pocket.
Yep. 100% sellout if you don't make this 9.
You don't want to play
Everything
safe.
into the 9.
You don't want to play safe.
No, everything on this 9 ball. You have to make this. Have to make this.
Gave him and gave himself an opportunity, but unfortunately gave Eric an opportunity too. That was definitely the shot. He just needed to hit that 14 a little bit harder. I think he underhit it because he didn't want to take a chance of over rolling it.
Man,
that was a good effort by Ronnie.
I'm gonna have to start offering you a cash out option soon. You want a pint? You know,
Wait a minute.
no, wait a minute.
Oh,
Eric,
my
is
goodness.
he hooked?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, he's down on it quick. He's not hooked. He's
Boy, not making it easy on himself
No.
at all.
No, he's not. Little smile there from Eric. He's heavy favorite to make this, obviously, but man, he really making this rack difficult.
Yeah, that was a pitcher up here, right?
Oh, yeah, it was a keg.
Let's see the buyout option. We're betting a beer, so what? Half a beer?
Yeah, I'll just buy. Oh, how about that shot?
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, that's what Eric does. All right, 1 game in. But that first one took 9 minutes. We're not on a good pace here, Tim.
Oh, we're on a great pace. I don't know what you're talking about.
I bet.
You want to be like blackjack and surrender?
No, no. I'm gonna ride this one. I'm gonna wear this one, Tim.
Uh,
Now Eric's gonna put a 3-pack on him, and you're gonna be begging me.
well,
You know what? I didn't even think about this. You have nothing to lose here.
you're exactly right.
That's a heck of a bet.
Why you think I jumped on it?
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
What
I
did
was
I
like,
snap
oh, yeah.
called you?
Yeah, I was like, free beer. Oh, that's awesome. Man.
Snap call. All right, let's see if Eric can break and run out in 5 minutes to make it 5-10.
I need a 4 minute. I need a 4 minute.
Oh
game here.
my goodness. Again, I hope everybody's enjoying this. We're up to 36 views. We need Mandy on here to bring us some more views.
Mhm.
Nice break there. He made 2 balls. Made 3 balls. Looks like one one stripe and 2 solids.
Yeah, hands down the best breaker in the tournament. Does that one pass the 11, Tim?
Yes.
Okay.
It's very tight. Look,
I think I would go with solids here. I just have.
yes, and
Well, I mean, what do
for
you do?
here, you shoot the 5, roll forward. You don't back up. Roll forward. Give yourself that angle on the 3 so you can come across
Yeah.
table for the 6 and the 1.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah, you don't want to back up with this. Just roll it a little forward, past the center of the table. Give yourself that angle. It's gonna stop it. It's not a good I guess he's gonna come down and. Well, this isn't too bad because if he get down to the bottom rail to play the 7, give himself a small angle.
Oh
like he's
yeah.
trying.
This is
He
really
comes over
good.
for the 1.
This
He
is
gets to the 1 right, then in a 6, and
really
say
good.
good night.
Really good pattern here from Eric. I like that a lot.
Yeah, he hit that perfect. Now he just got one more ball that hit perfect.
Yep, the one's tight, but this is the last one. The 8's kind of open for him. He
It's a
should be
little
fine.
tight. I think he can roll this forward and bump the 6 a little. Just jacking up, you're taking a chance.
Yeah, this could clip to 11 or rattle up.
Wow, he hit it perfect.
That's a great shot. Where's the cue ball going? It goes in both corners, so
Yeah, I would just float it over to the side pocket there and shoot it up in the same side corner that he's at.
oh, Eric stopped looking at the 6 as he got down to shoot it.
He rolled it anyway. That would have been less than 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're going to the 5-10 mark.
Those are the killers for me, Tim.
With it being 1-1, if Ronnie can get out. Like you said, Ronnie's a tough enough shooter. You can't get these kind of looks right here.
No, not even a little.
Remember, he's 552. He does know what he's doing. Not that others don't know, other than you and I. That's why we're over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he needs to take this 11.
Yeah, it's got to separate those balls
Yeah,
right
he's got
here.
to take it on now. Just float up to the center of the table so he can shoot the 10 or the 15. Or even the 9 if he goes a little too far.
Yeah, you got options, but you got to make the 11. Everything on the 11. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good shot. No, I would probably shoot the 10 ball to come back down for the 15.
Okay. Little.
Oh, that's a 12 ball over the side rail. Okay. But no, I would shoot this 10, come down for the 15, and then you get 12, 9.
Yeah, yeah.
Pick or choose.
I don't know
Oh, he
about
came
that.
across
Okay.
that way. Okay. Some players don't like trying to use that bottom English to pull a ball below the side pocket, so there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that because look where he ended up. If he did miss, I think he hooked him on the 6.
Yeah.
Slightly.
Tell you what, Tim, I think the from I haven't heard anybody complain about the Wi-Fi here. I think it's a go over here. The Wi-Fi's been I don't want to say spotless, but you
No,
know,
it's been pretty good. We've been pretty fortunate.
yeah. It's usually I don't know why he said that. But
Yeah.
it's
Here we go.
yeah, yeah. See you guys
Great
at the
job.
next event. We're gonna have to shut this thing down.
Where you going?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where
Hit
you
that hard.
watch out, cue ball.
All right.
Watch outside bucket.
I can't believe we found the rail between that 12 and that
Yeah,
cold
that was
side.
pretty tight.
That was dangerous.
Now he's a little out of line. He's gonna pay attention what he's doing here.
Can you roll it in and hold it with maybe a
No,
little
he's
bit
got
of
to go
right?
up and down, and he's got to go between the 8 and 12.
It's that thin, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That's what he had to do.
Yeah,
He's
but he
gonna
killed that
place.
cue ball. He needed to hit it with a little bit of speed so it goes up and down. And now he's just going to slow roll up onto the 12.
Yeah, safe coming. Real easy safe here as long as the balls are off.
Yeah, they're both checking, make sure that it's not frozen.
Yeah. Roll up on it. Oh, he hit that hard. No, he's all right. He's all right.
Yeah, but Eric's got jump cue.
I think he's got to hit that softer. You got to take away
Yeah, you
that
got to
jump.
make sure. Yeah, you got to make sure you're close to the
Eric,
ball. Make
Eric,
him kick at it instead of jumping this in because Eric's pretty dangerous with a jump cue.
yeah, he really is. I
Oh, is he gonna get away with it?
yeah.
Oh, 12 goes on the side. Wow, what was gonna be 508 is now 511. You want to go ahead and take the walk of shame now and go
Nope.
get it? Oh, you put the marker out there.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I,
It's still in play.
I do appreciate the offer and the free beer.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you'll be lucky if you get it.
Make sure you put it on your tab,
Yeah.
not mine.
Eric's gonna put a 3-pack on right now. All right.
Oh yeah? What about Ronnie? Ronnie's breaking.
Hey, well, okay. He breaks dry, runs out, and then a 2-pack. That's a total of 9 minutes.
Behind schedule here. He was on
We are
schedule.
way behind schedule. I got 23 minutes to finish the set.
To call it a push.
Yeah, no kidding. Not digging this. Why did I do that? Just kidding.
Well, when you
We're
go
all right.
get yours, you can go get mine.
Tell you what.
I'll let you out now to go get it.
Yeah, you know what? You earned this one. It's going an hour.
All right, everyone. If you didn't know, this is the semifinals. To get to the finals, Joseph Paz is in the hot seat. And whoever wins this will have the double dipping. Beautiful Sunday afternoon. We're here at Dozer's. Once again, super big shout out to all our sponsors. Paradise Patio Furniture, Avalon Home Performance, Hydro Glass, Digital Pool, Southwest Billiards, Realty One Group, Mike Gwynn, Qualtech with John Sanchez, and Digital Pool. You guys are awesome, and we can't thank you enough. And as I always say, please support them like they support us. Again, I hope you're enjoying the little banter that Justin and I have. Give me 1 second. Sorry, interrupted a little bit there. Tony Flores won the senior 8-ball event over there. Give me something to I need for the pictures later. Again, I hope you're enjoying the stream much as we are. It's gonna be some pretty good 8-ball that we've seen. Pretty good run out, some pretty good safety play. And yeah, these guys are giving it their all. Looks like it's a race to 5 from here. Decent chance here, Ronnie does, but Eric's got some work to do with these stripes. Ronnie doesn't have much of a chance with the 8-ball either, so he's got to hope that Eric maybe breaks it out for him. Oh, well, he got away with it there. Ronnie can only see the 5-ball. All right, here can come in. Here comes the beer man. Should have took a picture. It'll last longer than this beer. All righty. Got a ball game. Wonder if he's gonna play the combo here. Yeah, he just called the 9 ball. But he's got to try to roll into that 11 ball. Try to push it up as well. Oh, wow. He was so focused on maybe going forward that he lost sight of everything. And I don't know how missed all them balls and followed it in, but giving Ronnie a good opportunity now. Just got to get to the 3, the 8. Got to go in the same side that he's shooting at right now. Or it plays in the corner. He saved those balls for last. Looking like gonna take the 3. And then maybe go to the 1. Yeah, the 1 ball. Then possibly take the 6, but I think he wants to play the 7 next. Oh, oh, I didn't even see the 2 ball hanging. It was hiding over there in the corner pocket.
Yeah, we're back at it, Tim.
Oh, what's he doing there?
I don't know about that shot, Tim.
That was a little troublesome. You missed that Eric was gonna shoot a combo, run the cue ball down to try to bump the 11, and he missed everything and followed the cue ball in the pocket.
Oh no, dude.
Gave Ronnie ball in hand, and this is where we're at now. Made the 7. Oh, he's got a good look, but now really got to struggle to get on that 8 ball. They could make this 5, but what angle are you going to create to be able to shoot the 6 and then the 8? I think he's going to shoot the 8 in the corner. It goes in the side. Oh, yeah, there you go. Shoot the 6. He doesn't go too far. He can shoot the 5 to get over in the 8. That would have done it too. That would have got him the chance that he needed.
Yeah. This one,
You don't want to give Eric this kind of opportunity, or he's going to punish you for it.
no, that's an open table look for Eric.
Yep.
I don't think he's used 2 rails. I think he's gonna roll it in. Oh my goodness, that ball is so deep. I cannot believe that ball didn't drop.
Wow. Yeah, just when you these like you said, these tables are a little forgiving. What apparently they're not that forgiving.
The 9 footers were, not these. Apparently.
Oh boy, that just
Must be a little bit more worn over here. That ball drops on any other table in the room.
yeah, that was a little strange. I think he's gonna try to slow roll it. Play this 8 in the corner. He does have to be careful with the 13 if he doesn't roll it enough. Yeah, just like that, he may have enough.
And this match is gonna go way over. If this 8 ball drops, it's going way over. Good shot there from Ronnie.
2-1. We got a ball game. Ronnie breaking. Boy, Ronnie got away with that one there. Eric hanging that 15 ball. Hurts Eric a little. I'm sure he'd rather been up 2-1 breaking. instead of being in this situation.
Yeah, I was really surprised that ball didn't drop. He didn't really cut it that thick. I mean, it only grazed the rail coming into the corner
Right.
pocket, but it's still
Eric
found a way to hang up.
Eric is another one on the tour that's a grinder.
Yeah,
He really doesn't give up. He's been down in quite a few matches and came back.
yeah, he's a bit
And
of a
I think he's got a little bit of that intimidation factor now on the tour. With being the points leader,
yeah,
and
yeah.
doing so well, going deep in everything except one event. You know what
There's
I
an
mean?
added level of pressure for sure.
I think I think players get a little intimidated by him.
Yeah. People expect him to win, and I think that it could absolutely get to your head a little bit.
Pretty decent spread. The only trouble is the 5 and 10, but it looks like the six you can use the six to break the five. So I'm probably gonna go with solids right off the break here. Let's see what he sees and what he does. Stripes don't look too bad. I mean, the eight's kind of out in the open. I mean, for me, if the 11 went by that 12 ball, then I would probably go with stripe. He's gonna play the seven. Got to be careful here.
Yeah, he pulls moving, I think. If he's,
I think he's gonna miss it, but
oh
you just
yeah,
got to be careful of that side pocket.
yeah, there wasn't much room there.
Oh
I was
boy,
surprised he went that
he
way.
didn't really get much value out of that.
Maybe.
I think he's got the one. We got a little bit lucky there. Oh wow. Well, he blocked the pocket for the eight. I can't tell. The eight might go past the two. Eric could open up right here though. If he shoots a 13 into the three. I'd like to go above the 10. I don't know about that call there. Got to come with a shot here. 10 ball down the rail.
Yeah, it's got to be a good one. This is really where he shines, though. I've seen him make a lot of these, just like that. Good shot.
Oh,
He's nestled up on that five. That is
got a
brutal.
little bit, got a little bit of an uncommon roll.
Yeah, yeah. Little unfortunate for sure. I mean, it didn't have to go there. Oh, I
I
think
think
that
he's playing smart.
wow, how about that?
Yeah, the 5-6 isn't lined up.
Yeah, I love that. He kicked it on the rail, hit that 12. 5-6 is still trouble, and he
Well,
freed up his ball.
Ronnie needs to figure out. Shoot, I would probably shoot this four and go all the way to the top rail to use the one to break up that 5-6.
Yeah,
I think that's a smart play. If he's got he's got enough angle. He can hit the side rail just above the diamond with spin to come all the way up to the top rail. Use the one to go into that 5-6. If he doesn't get a great breakout, he's got the two ball to fall back on. Nope. Keep
yeah.
going.
I
Keep
almost.
going. Oh, got a little
Well,
bump.
this isn't terrible. You can use the
No,
3 to get
no,
your angle
yeah,
on the 1.
yeah. That wasn't terrible. But now he's got to roll forward unless he wants to shoot the two. Oh, roll.
We got some trouble here, Tim.
No, still could work out right because he doesn't really have to go into that 5-6 hard.
Yeah.
He can even maybe slide up the one to go into the six.
Yeah. He's,
He just got to be careful of the eight ball because the eight ball could cover up where he doesn't have that angle anymore. But he's definitely got to use the one to go into that 5-6.
yeah, cut it as thin as he can, really.
Just like that right there. Be careful. Be careful.
Brutal.
Could be in trouble here. I think if he can see the five, he's got to try to bank it cross side. I think that's his only option. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. He's calling safe. Don't know what safe he's gonna play. He could clip the 5 and just go up table. Leave him kind of weird if he can. Oh, that's not bad. If the 5 can block the 12. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think we're gonna see Eric play a safety here, but what's the safe?
You'd like it somewhere over here by this 15, I think. I don't know how to get there, but I think as far as blocking all the balls and forcing them to shoot a tough shot, I like the cue ball somewhere by the 15. It blocks the 2. You're either forced to, well, you don't want to move the 15, so that bank is taken. Yeah.
That's not bad.
Got to take a tough shot on 5 now.
Yep, you make him earn it. That's basically what Eric's doing. He's saying, here, you can have a chance, but you're gonna have to earn it.
Yeah, he knew his back was kind of against the wall there. Just said, you have to beat me. I'm not gonna hand it to you.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
man. Eric's rewarded.
Yeah, not really though, because now Eric's got to deal with the 11. The 6 blocks the 11. And I want to say that
Does he have the angle?
The 2 he may be able to sneak by the 2, but he
Okay.
may have the angle off the 12.
He may be able to address it now.
Well, he's
If
got to
it
get
passes
to
the
it.
2,
Yeah, I
I
think
think
that's
he's
what he
got an
just looked
angle on
at.
his 12.
Looking at shooting a 12 and floating over there to the side rail, try to get straight in on the 11
Yeah, yeah. I
or
think
draw it over there.
he's trying to break it out.
He tried to bump it.
That's the danger in that shot. That double kiss is pretty common from there.
Yeah, he needed to hit it on either side of center, and he would have got a good roll out of it. Looks like he might use the 15.
Wow, how about that for a stroke? Oh, he want to slow down cue ball.
Gonna be banking the 11.
Yeah, he's got to bank it here.
If he can
Stop
see
it.
the full ball, I don't know that he can see the full ball. I think he's just gonna bump it. Not bad. The 8 ball blocks a 2. The only bad part here is Ronnie can go up and hit the 5 and put the cue ball behind the 2. Make
Yeah.
Eric kick at the 11 or the 15. He's calling the bank, but you really don't want to even make the bank. I'm pretty sure we're going to see him slow roll it to try to get behind the 2 with the cue ball.
Oh, risky. It can leak.
Don't go in. Wow, that's a good shot for Ronnie because
Yeah, no, he can't hide from
yeah,
5.
Eric's got no way to hide. You're gonna clip the 11 and cross bank it. He's gonna bank the 15.
Yeah, and that frees up the 6. I mean, I think this is desperation at
Yeah,
this point. You have to do it.
You have to go. Time to run.
He's worried about the scratch. He's really digging into this cue ball.
I don't know that he wants to. I don't think he can go forward. I don't think he can go forward with the cue ball.
Just trying to tie up the 6, which may or may not have worked.
You know, I'm probably shooting this 2 ball, playing safe behind the 8, leaving that 5 ball there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad.
Make him do that again with the 11. Make him knock it in on for you.
Yeah. I think at that point, I mean, well, no.
Unless he can use the 5 to get to the 6, but then how it's going to be super hard to use the 6 to get to the 2. I know you don't want to move the 2 because it right now it's got the 8 blocked.
Goes after the 6. He
He
might
may
be
call,
watching
he,
the shot.
he might call safe, pocket the 5, and get the cue ball where he's standing right now. No, he called it. Yeah, I think he's going to go up table and use and play safe on the 2 behind the 8. There's a smart play. Yep. I think
He's
that's
got
what
the
he's.
perfect angle to do
Yep,
that too.
there's what he's looking at because now he's got this 2 closer to his
Yeah,
to his 6 ball.
yeah.
Yeah, if he can just slow roll this cue ball up onto the 8, he could put Eric in a tough situation. I think that's what we're going to see him do. No value in making this ball. I like just rolling up on that 8 ball. Yep, he called safe.
Yeah, you want to get married if you can. Force him to go a couple rails at it. Oh, I'm not sure about that one, Tim. And you had a chance to put him on the 8.
I don't know either. Maybe he wants him to force it out of for him.
Yeah, but I mean, he has a chance to maybe even get behind the
He's
15.
gonna slow roll this and onto the 6 ball. Oh no. That's a good shot. Didn't see that.
Yeah, just trying to put him on the 15 there. I don't know.
No, that was smart because he left the 11 in the pocket, and now Ronnie's gonna make this. If he doesn't, he loses. But it looks like he gave him a shot. Looks like he can see enough of that 2 ball to put it in the corner. So he didn't get him directly behind the 15. Oh boy.
No, good shot there.
No,
Well, what do you think, Tim? You think Eric can run 5 racks in 4 minutes? I'd say my beer is pretty safe.
ruin it for me.
I know. Hey,
In
we'll see.
5 minutes, I was gonna ask you what time is it.
Oh, you were already setting the stage. Man,
But I can't because you already prepaid.
I know.
I
Well,
can't give you
I,
any shit.
after the first 2 games, it is what it is. But anyways, Ronnie going up 3-1 against what I call a juggernaut and Eric Ganowitz. I mean, Eric,
Yeah, we haven't seen this
yeah, he's
with Eric.
he's missed a couple critical mistakes, and Ronnie has cashed in on them. I wouldn't be surprised to see Ronnie run away with this thing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Eric wins the next 5. I mean, that's just how
Right? He could
these
go
guys
either
play.
way.
These
You're
guys
exactly
both
right.
these guys both play good.
Anything is possible, especially being 8 ball. Take a break, don't scratch. Oh man.
No, start your timer. Hey, 5 games, 4 minutes.
There you go.
The stage is set. Come on, Eric. It's just how fast he can rack, not how fast he can run out. If he spends too much time on the rack, it could come down to it. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's over.
Oh no. Never mind. Thought I saw some. Eric a ball in hand and a
You
wide
gotta
open
go with
table.
solids, right?
No, nothing touching, nothing tied up.
Yep. Solids are the ball. He's gonna combo this to start. Get on the 5. And we're off. This is the fun part about Eric's game. When you get down to this point, and then it's easy to commentate. It's easy to watch. He's just gonna run them out.
Yeah. Plays like a 567.
Yep.
Might be a little bit more with by Fargo standards, but
Yeah.
I don't know what he's tracking on the Fargo performance rating, but I'm gonna say it's above 600 for sure.
I think he wanted a little bit more angle on it too. It'd be all right. 2 rails forward.
He's fine.
Oh, he's drawing back.
You can just stop it a little bit, just like that. Stop on the 7, be right there for the 6, float out to the center and table, and shoot the 8 in the side. Perfect. Now come out to the center table, play the 8 on the same side as the 6 ball. What happened there?
I don't know about
Whoa.
that one, Tim.
What? Oh, there went your 3 minutes.
Yeah, no, he could have played some right English, shot the gap there, had a look on the 8 and the side. Yeah. Oh, rub it in,
5:35, folks.
rub it in, and it's 1-3.
Uh,
And it wasn't anything against Ronnie. I think it could have went 40 minutes if Ronnie won or Eric won.
I-
But I mean, he just plays so fast that like he either runs out and misses the
He's
8
in
or he,
trouble here. Ronnie wins this game and puts him on the hill.
I'll tell you what,
I think we're seeing. I think we found the new
no,
Mr. Third Place.
oh no,
If
dude.
Eric loses this
This
match,
would be like what, 4 or 5?
yes, four for him. Not that we wish it on him. Look at that! Wow, what a hell of a try! But
Really.
he's consistent, kind of like Perfecto Diaz is Mr. 2-0.
That's crazy to me because Perfecto, when you watch him play, he plays good pool, man. He
Plays
has no
solid.
idea how it happens. I don't know if it's stage fright.
I want to call it the Ralph Craig. Ralph plays really good till they start drinking.
Oh, you think that's what it is?
I think that's what it is.
Man,
They both play really good, and then they start getting deep into the tournament. Now they want to kind of
oh yeah, get a little loose.
Yeah, get a little loose, get a little take that little bit of edge and the pressure off,
Yep.
and it just happens. With Eric, I don't know. Is it that he does feel pressure wanting to get into the finals? I don't know. He's so quiet. He's a good kid. It's just like Jackie when Chase was playing Eric. Chase's wife Jackie was like, I want him to beat him so bad, but Eric's such a nice kid. It's hard. And I said, yeah, he is. Nice guy, very quiet. Very respectful, but maybe he does feel pressure.
Doesn't look like it though, does he?
No, but yeah, Ronnie makes a couple balls. I'm sorry, he's not getting the game on the wire. I was thinking Joseph.
Oh yeah,
So he needs two more if he can take this game down. Oh, slow your roll. Look out.
Watch out,
Are
cue
you
ball.
kidding
Oh
me?
no.
Oh, nobody breathe.
Oh man.
Hurry up, shoot it.
That cue ball.
5 seconds.
That cue ball is
Wow.
deep.
Yeah, that cue ball. Another quarter turn, and that cue ball was in the hole. Wow. All right, 4-1. I know what Eric's thinking. Just give me a shot. Let me win this game and let me put a two back together, and he's right back in it.
Yeah, he's more than capable. I mean, that's what he does to his opponents.
Right. Just get some
he gets momentum and
unforced errors right now.
he gets momentum and just bam.
Oh, Roger told us Eric shot a 631 prior to this match. Yep. See,
Dang. Almost as good as me. No, I'm just kidding.
he plays better than you. What are you talking?
You're not wrong. I don't know where Fargo comes up with their numbers because I'm not a 632.
Maybe they're dyslexic.
Mm-hmm.
You're 236.
I think that might be what it is. I'm gonna send him a letter.
Well, let's see. You want me to look up your performance for yesterday?
No, I don't.
Oh, now you got me inquisitive.
Come on, man.
Uh-oh, JR Ascension. Think he's in the shadow there, lurking. Shout out to JR Ascension all the way from the Philippines. We love and miss you, buddy.
Oh God. I'm talking all this trash and my performance rating is gonna be under his.
Don't worry, I'm looking.
I know you are. That's why I forecasted it.
Let's see, 640 and under. Well, you're definitely not going to a 633 anytime soon. Not with the 579
Oh no, dude.
performance
I
rate.
shot like a 579. I'm a scrub again. I haven't been a 579 for
How do you like Miguel shooting 700 speed with a cue he doesn't even
no
never
kidding,
played with?
dude. That's
A
incredible.
borrowed cue.
Good for him.
Yeah. Justin Turner shot 599. Fernando Diaz 583. I think we got to change your name. You got to get a new nickname.
Oh,
Stingray is out.
hey.
He lost his sting.
Oh man, it's coming back. We'll be there. That was a bad tournament.
Man, it just seems like every time Eric comes to the table, he's got to
He's in a tough spot.
yeah, comes has to come with some shots sometimes. Yeah, he's not liking what he's got to do here.
Oh,
I
how
don't
could
think
you?
he has a shot. Maybe the 15-13. I think that's what he's looking at. I think he's trying to look at safe, and I think there's one safety.
What do you think about clipping the 14? The 15 comes off the 3.
Yes, maybe,
I'm
but
not saying there's a
I
future. I'm
think
just
what
saying.
I'm seeing is clipping the 14 and coming underneath down here underneath the 11, like that.
Oh, okay.
But a lot. He hit that way harder than he should have. The only good thing for him is he's got the 8 ball. The 8 ball's tied up for Ronnie, so Ronnie's got to do something. If he could get an angle on the 3, I don't know what if the 3 goes in the side. I think he's going for it. He played for it. I think he's got the angle, puts just a little bit of bottom left, cut the 3 in and punch the 8 out. He's got the 2 ball or the 6 ball to fall back on. He's got the 2 ball here. It's not totally bad. I mean, can always save the 1 for last and lay up for a bank on the 8. Regardless, he's got to really take advantage of this right now. Because if he can get this one, he'll be on the hill. And I don't think we've seen Eric come back from this kind of deficit.
No,
Not that it's
against
not possible, but
not
I think
against a
he's done
player
it.
of this caliber.
Well, I think he's done it in like, oh wow, what a shot! I think he's done it in rotation.
Yeah,
I don't think
probably.
he's done it in 8 ball. Wow, that was a great shot for Ronnie right there.
Too thick. Does it drop? No.
My goodness.
That pocket's deeper than the rest of them.
Oh my goodness. Is that what it is?
It seems like it.
That was a
That's the
huge
second one.
opportunity for Ronnie because if he makes that, you got the 5, then the 1, and the 8. So we're gonna see this. What we always see, Eric run out. Got a big hill to climb though. Yeah, that was a big missed opportunity by Ronnie there.
Yeah, on the wrong side, he might have to come up and down for the 13.
Well, he's definitely got the stroke and the power for it.
Yeah, no doubt. And a good angle for the
That
8.
was easier than it looked.
Yeah, no, I thought he was fuller in that as well.
Make sure you don't scratch on the side. Watch out, one.
Ball.
Watch out, one. Both times.
Good shot there, Eric.
Staying in the game. That's a strong 552.
All right, 4-2.
Yep, I gotta step away. I'll be right back.
All right, do you, Tim? Another really good break from Eric. This is where he's. Oh, you're all right, bro. Yeah, another really good. Oh, Eric. Oh, another really good break from Eric. He's just got to address that 8 ball. Shouldn't be a problem. I think he's going to use that 6 ball to get on the 8. Just like that. Good full look on the 5 to go forward for the 6. Gets, and you stop your 6, and the 8 ball's right there. Oh, we got an angle. He's just going to use the rail to come out for the 8, which is perfect. Better than what I said. Hate to say that. Yeah, this is where Eric's really done his damage. Hold on one second. Oh, sorry about that. They asked me to watch a shot because Tim wasn't around. Good look. Break and run from Eric. Put himself right back in this thing.
Walk away, break some.
Like Tim is back.
I walk away and he breaks and runs.
Yeah, that's what he does. Best breaker in the tournament.
Got another chance.
Yeah, I mean he's capable of putting 2 or 3 together.
I think Ronnie. Yep. I think Ronnie could be in trouble. Not making that 6 ball could
this
cost him a set.
this is kind of what I was betting on when I said 40 minutes. I really thought he would. I really thought he could put a few together.
He can, and he is. Just did it at the wrong time.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a good opportunity here. Gotta get this 9-10 out of the way.
Yeah, he went with stripes because of the 14-1 over there.
Wow, look at that.
How about that for a
How
shot,
did he
Eric?
hit that?
I can't hit it better than that.
Perfect back and forth. Yeah, not too heavy, but he's okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Not that bad. But what a shot on a 9-ball.
Even if
Go perfectly straight back and forth without any deviation.
you'd like to get it out of this cluster of solids down here somehow, some way. If he runs on the 2, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Oh, look out here. Oh,
he got
right
a hook
through
on the
there.
13.
What a
And he's got an angle to get to the 14 from here. Oh my gosh. Eric, stop it.
Oh, wow.
This is
No, he just got to figure out how to get to the 8. I think it goes in the corner. Yeah, he's got to get right there to the center table so he can shoot between the 7 and 5.
yeah, I say
He's
leave
got to get
yourself
an angle.
leave yourself the angle.
Yeah.
Just like that. That's perfect for what he's trying to
Now he's
accomplish.
got to play this pinpoint. A little bit of pinpoint.
Yeah, little
Good.
left
7 and
maybe.
5 could give him a little trouble if he doesn't hit it just right. Oh, I think he hit it
Yeah,
perfect.
man, he hit that perfect. My goodness, this is the problem with Eric. This is what I was betting on, Tim.
Oh,
Never doubt. Never doubt.
oh,
4-4. Ronnie makes one
race to
mistake.
2. Yeah.
Ronnie makes one mistake. Eric runs him out and puts a 2-pack on him.
Like I said, Eric is a grinder. We haven't seen this from him in a while, and now we're seeing what he is capable of doing. Didn't say it was out of the realm. It's the way he was shooting. But again, Ronnie, he knows Ronnie should have got on the hill, so that just pumped Eric up. Now he just puts a 2-pack together.
Yeah, and it's not over yet. I mean,
Oh.
he's going to make a ball off the break. That's what Eric does. He's got the best break in the tournament. There's no doubt about that.
Yep.
I'd put my
I will
whole
agree with
wallet
that.
on that.
Wholeheartedly agree with that.
I mean, I'm a 632, and his break gives my break the 6 ball. Oh, 15 down.
Yeah, it's almost
9
stronger than
down.
my break.
It's pretty impressive. And another look at a run.
No balls tied up.
Doesn't
Joshua Welch, how are you, sir? Down in Yuma. Doesn't have a really good look at a starter ball, does he?
no, not an opening ball.
Does
He
the 10
can,
ball go past the 3? Okay, yeah, never mind. 10 ball goes past.
okay.
Oh, what is he shooting here?
Might be back cutting the 1. Hits you on the 2.
You're right. He's got to work on the 7 and the 4.
Yep.
Oh, I think he sees he can make the 4 after this 2 ball. Maybe run into the 7.
You don't think he's gonna run into it now, do you? Oh, he did. Yes, he did.
Oh, wow. He made the 7 as well.
Three passes the 5.
I think so. But let's see what he does from the 5 to the 6. He may have to go from the 5 to the 4.
Oh, he made that one. He was about to start putting on a clinic for us, Tim.
I think so. But he didn't leave Ronnie a really good look at anything. And the 12 is blocked by the 4. So Eric may have got away with that one there.
Joshua Welch, that's good, man. Thank you. Hope you are well. Thanks for doing good things for our pool community.
No problem, buddy. It's what I love to do. One of my biggest passions. He's going to cut that 14. Oh, look at this, Justin. He cut the 14. I think the 12 goes past the 4 now.
Wow.
Oh, I think
he
he got a
freed it
really
up.
good leave or roll off of that 14.
Eric's like, man,
Yeah,
I
could
did
be in
all-
trouble.
That's the hard part about getting down so far so early, because it's like you can just completely outplay him from there, but a roll or your opponent turns it on, and all of a sudden it doesn't matter.
Right. You got to play good here.
You're not calling me Joey right now.
Oh, we so missed the opportunity, and
Oh, it would have been the most confusing stream ever.
we had the chance at the Sam Lynn show to get Joey on the stream, and he was there, but then he got
Does he know
knocked
that?
out.
Does he know that's a joke, or does he think I'm Joey Ryan? Everyone says I'm Joey Ryan.
Yeah,
I'm Justin
no.
Ray. I
He knows.
okay. I've
He's
had
making
people
a
that
joke.
don't know.
Yeah, no, he's making a joke, but yeah, we got to try again with Joey Ryan. Try to get him on the
Oh,
stream with
man.
you.
There would be nothing
Will
better.
you?
Well, I'm surprised he didn't draw it to the side rail and back out.
I
He
guess
had
they
the
didn't
chance.
like it.
He had the chance to
He-
do it.
It's not the most desirable shot sometimes. It really isn't.
Yeah,
You can miss it or spin it a little too much.
yeah, you thought I sounded like Joey. I told you, man. There's people that still confuse me with Joey. I get that all the time.
Oh,
Every day of the week and twice on
boy,
Sunday.
what did he do here?
Well, I'll tell you what, Eric doesn't have to like it though. Can Eric glance this 4, come off the side of the 12 and get behind the 6?
I think that's what we're about to see.
Just like that.
Oh, I overrolled it. But you called it.
Yeah,
Got it
that's
right.
It
Was
was
that the touching shot? I mean, he
it's a
can't be
very
too
touchy
upset.
shot. Very touchy shot.
He went for it, and it's not. He had really no other option.
Yeah,
So he wasn't wrong. He
just
just had to make sure that he didn't stroke through the ball. That's how you kill a cue ball when you're that close up. You don't go all the way through the ball.
just misjudged it a bit, and
Oh man, Eric's still struggling. Because where's the safe? He'll put it behind the 3 ball off of the 5. Hope
I
he
think
doesn't.
so. But yeah, he's
I think
okay,
I'll be going
okay.
over there to watch the hit.
When was the last time?
You what? Or good? I can't see from this angle. Huh? Good. All right, let's see. I'll be right back.
Jay Suko, I finished watching the stream from yesterday. Thanks for the compliments. Just on trust, I am shooting that 8 over and over. Yeah, if I I don't know you on an extreme personal level, but if I know anything about you and your dedication, I knew you would. It was a pressure situation, and I get it. There was a few other. You can't look at it like the 8 you missed was the reason you lost. There's a few shots in between that I imagine you wish you had back, but I know for a fact you won't miss that 8 ball again. I mean, I'm the same way. I've had shots cost me a tournament, and then I go home and I hit it 752 times. That's what I do. So I imagine I see that competitor in you, and I imagine you're the same way. JR Ascension, Justin Ray, you sound much better than Joey. Oh, stop it. Joey's awesome. I'm a big fan of his, and I hope to be half the commentator and player he is. But I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, man. I wonder if Tim has ever had a stalemate in one of these tournaments because Eric may push for that. He may just put the 3 and the 5 just locked up on the 8 and give Ronnie no opportunity, and then they foul a bunch of times, and then we look at a stalemate. It is what it is. A re-rack. Ronnie's gonna think about this for a minute. He's got a lot to think about. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and step away for just 1 second. I'll be right back with you guys because I imagine this is gonna take a minute or two. See you soon.
All right. I was looking at the angle. Pretty much they're going to get ball in hand. Eric asked about stalemate. I said if they both give up ball in hand 3 times in a row, then it's a stalemate. But I don't think we're going to see this because Eric is shooting and the 8 is pretty tucked in there pretty tight. We might at some point see a stalemate. But if they keep doing that, they're shooting at the ball. Now I may have to go. Well, Aim wants me to go see it.
My goodness, did he make that, Tim?
Yeah, I actually thought he was going to shoot it wrong, but he shot it right.
Wow. Great shot from Ronnie there. And Eric, justifiably so, is going to take a quick break.
Justin, you sound better, much better than Joey.
Yeah, I told him earlier. I was like, shut up. I look up to Joey, and I think he's great.
There you go. Jay said, I finished watching the stream from yesterday. Thanks for the compliment, Justin. Trust, I am shooting the 8 over and over.
Oh yeah, I said on stream when she missed the 8. I mean, she had a chance to beat Philip, and it wasn't the most difficult of 8s. It wasn't. It was no gimme, but under the pressure, I'm like, if I know anything about Jay, and I'm not on an extreme personal level with her own, if I know anything about Jay, she's gonna go home and she's gonna practice that shot 752 times. By the time you see her next, she'll never miss it again.
Right. That's what you have to do.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
take that one particular shot that costs you something big, and that's the shot you practice over and 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 over.
Yeah.
And when you get tired of that, you do, and you keep at it over and
Yeah,
over and
and then
over
you
and
do it
over.
100 more times.
The 10,000 rule. You don't shoot 10,000 times, but you got to spend the time and effort to get to that point to where you never miss it again.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Yes, it was a little bit of left English. He banked the 8 into the off of the point a little, just inside the point. That's what helped it go in. He actually could have shot that when he was straight on with just a little bit of left spin and would have done the same thing because he basically would have banked it all just inside the point. But from where I was standing, he actually two railed that into the pocket. It's two rails. He didn't hit a rail, Ray. He tried to bump the 3 and get the cue ball to the rail, but he never got a rail. So gave Ronnie ball in hand, and Ronnie was able to execute that shot pretty nicely. And now he's on the hill breaking.
You follow football at all?
No, I follow it through you.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. No, the Cardinals drafted that Marvin Harrison Jr. guy, and he's supposed to be the next Larry Fitzgerald. Well, we got a guy on the Diamondbacks who hit 3 home runs today so far in the game, and then he hit 3 home runs, and then the top comment was like, they're like, oh yeah, Pavin Smith has 1 fewer home runs than Marvin Harrison Jr. has yards. So Marvin Harrison Jr. apparently had a really, really, really bad day.
Oh boy, look at this. He broke dry. Was a solid. I think Eric's only got to deal with the 3 ball. Kind of dangerous.
Do you think I walked away for a second? Do you think you answered that, Tim? Ray says, what did Eric do on the shot?
Yeah, I did. I answered that.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see it.
He didn't get the rail.
Oh, he didn't?
And he tried to bump the 3 and get the cue ball to the rail, and he gave up ball in hand. Costly mistake, but he might get it back. Oh, don't get stuck. He might get his chance.
How sick would this be if it went in the corner? This might go in the corner.
It's touchy.
It's very touchy.
I don't think he can shoot it. So now he only has one opportunity left to use the 4 to get to the 3. He's gonna go for it. Oh, so close.
Well, Ronnie has a chance to close this thing out.
Very good chance. Eric's a little frustrated.
Yeah, how could you not be? I mean, well, he was down 4-1. You can't be super upset with his chances to win from down 4-1 now being 4-5.
Well, Ray, to answer your last question there, if he tries to go down underneath the 4-8, there was a possibility that Ronnie could kick off the rail into the 8 and still make it. So he was just trying to tighten that gap on Ronnie so he could do anything. And Ronnie was smart to push the 5 ball close to the 8 ball there when he gave a ball in hand, didn't want to kick at it. So props to him for waiting it out. And now we're watching them have a chance at getting into the finals.
Well, this match is officially gone half an hour over what I predicted.
Sorry about your luck, buddy.
Yeah, right. I bet.
Well, didn't realize the sun was going to come in on us like this, so hopefully it's on in about a half hour. Get there for the nines. Now, the 8 looks like it goes by the 3. Might have to be pretty careful. I think I'd shoot this. I think I got to shoot this 9. Draw up for the 10. Or I guess roll the 9, the 13, roll the cue ball forward a little, then shoot the 9. Or you can maybe stop the cue ball to shoot the 9 next.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like shooting the 9 next. Maybe rolling out to shoot the 10. Then the 13. I don't know. We'll see what he's going to do.
Let's take a quick second to shout out Duncan Wise. He finished 4th in that tournament up there, Tim.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Good
that was
job.
pretty good.
Hey.
He just got knocked out by a 720.
Good for him. He was the lowest Fargo. Then that made it in the top 4. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there's no doubt. Yeah.
Good for him. Hope he made some money. That's a good confidence booster. I think he's going to shoot this 10. I don't know. I don't think the 10 goes by the 3. I think he has to shoot the 10 now, up in the corner past the 1, 2. Well, the 10 goes past the 3. Looks like what he's shooting for. Oh, wow. There you go. Now if he can.
Slide over for the 8 if it doesn't
I
go in
don't
the
think
corner.
he knows the slide. I think he just needs to draw
Can-
it
can
and
he
go
draw it?
past the 3. I think it.
If it goes past the 3, you draw it. If it doesn't,
It's a little touchy, but I
you
think
run into the 3 or you get over there by the 3.
yeah, he just needs to draw it a little to be above the. It's taking. I like it. No, it's not bad. Easier to get by the 3 with this angle.
I'm not trying to forecast anything, but we've seen, well, only at pace. I was about to say we've seen a few of these jar up. But
Okay.
seems that this table was used too much red. Will jar up.
We
What a
got
good
it.
shot.
There it is. All right, everyone.
We
We are gonna have a finals here. Give us a few, and we will have it all done for you.
All right, congratulations, Ronnie. Moving on. Good match there from Ronnie. Eric getting knocked out, getting down. I think 4-1 or yeah, I think it was 4-1. Ronnie made a mistake. He ran those out, and then he put a 2-pack on him, made a 4-4, and then Ronnie just kind of beat him from there. So congratulations to Ronnie, Eric. You know you're the man. He's been shooting good all weekend long. So, it won't be the last time you see Eric, and likely not on this tour. I mean, I think he's going to be moving on to bigger and better tours, which, will probably be streamed from here, but he's on his way up. It is what it is. Anyways, thanks everyone for tuning in. We're going to move on to the finals. I'm going to make a few adjustments on the stream, just stretch my legs for a second, and then we will be back in just a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. Righty, Tim.
Righty.
Getting into it. Final
This is-
two.
This is the final. Ronnie's got to give Joseph a game on the wire, and he's got a double dip him.
Yep. True double elimination format. Ronnie has the double dip. Joseph for the finals for the big check, which I'm surprised hasn't come out yet, Tim.
I knew I forgot something.
I
know.
know, man. All right. See you soon. Yep, here comes the check. Got Tim to put the check there. That way they see it in their peripherals. It puts that much extra pressure on them. They know what they're playing for. I know they like the money, but man, the check is something special, I can tell you.
This getting old shit.
I bet.
Anyways, thanks for the reminder, and there it is. What they are playing for, not just $2,080.
Yeah, that check's more important to me. I donate it to charity and take the check.
I could buy you one if you want.
Oh, no, I gotta earn it. I gotta earn it.
Best commentator in Arizona?
Oh no.
Huh?
George has got that title, but you know what? There's
You're
a
right about
heaping
that.
pile.
How about Phoenix? Because George lives in Tucson.
Okay, I'll take Phoenix. How about that?
No, George does great too, but you do an awesome job, and you are not thanked enough.
No,
Sure you are, but you know how I feel. I can't thank you enough.
no, you're the man, Tim. Thank you, bro.
And you do an awesome job, and we're happy to have you.
I just like
Just hope we can keep you.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
All right, Ronnie's starting out pretty confident with beating Eric. Eric, I went to take the picture. He goes, it's starting to be a little common. I said, well,
Mr.
goes,
Third place.
he says, that's not a good nickname to have.
That's a lot better than Mr. 17th place.
Now, we're not talking about you.
No.
Come on.
Man.
All right, here we go. Let's go, Joseph. Sure, there's going to be a lot more prediction on the winner. Well, your boy sitting next to me is riding the Joseph horse. That's his horse right there.
Yeah. Let's go, Joseph.
Ronnie's actually my horse.
It's got to be the belt, Tim. It's got to be the belt.
Oh, no. It's called heart, man. This kid's got a lot of heart.
He's got heart.
You can see the passion, too, when he misses and makes a mistake. He gets frustrated with himself.
Yeah.
That's when you know that players are passionate. Some players take it to extreme and, but for the most part, it's just pure passion for this game. We love it so much we hate it, and hate it so much we love it.
Yeah, yeah, that's the truth.
It is. It's a great game, but it's such a struggle because it shouldn't be this hard. I
Did he leave
try
the
to
10?
say, well,
He left the 10. Joseph's got a chance to run these out.
yeah, he really doesn't have a hard shot. Everything leads to everything.
I like the 11 to the 15. So you go 14, 11, 15, or 13.
11, 13, or take the 13 now.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Save the 11 for last to get to the 8. You take the 11 out now, get to 13.
Yeah, I like this. If he's got the angle to do it.
Tic-tac-toe, duck, duck, goose, however you want to call it.
Yeah, 13.
Got to be careful. I think he's got a little angle. He's going to go into the 8.
That's okay. Don't move the 8 too much.
Use a little bit of center or just above center English. You don't have to go into the 8 hard. There you go.
Yeah,
Take that little bit tougher cuts, but he's going to bump into the 9 as long as he doesn't go too hard.
Oh, that'll work.
Get the double
work.
bump shape.
Yes, sir.
Right there.
Oh, first game going to Joseph. That's my pony. The whole day 2. I've been riding this pony all day long.
You have.
I want my saddle back, Joseph.
I can't remember if Joseph has actually won a tournament.
What, at all?
I think, yeah, in any of my tournaments, I think he won a Scotch doubles. Can't remember.
Well, he seems to be holding up really well under the pressure, and I think it really helps that he's been on stream already today. You know, his first game nerves on stream are a real thing, man. But if you've been on stream already, it becomes pretty common for you.
He's another one that has a lot of confidence when things are, he can kind of smell weakness in a player. He'll get up,
Yep.
he'll jump up and quick, and he'll be ready to read the table and confidently run out.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not a player to take lightly. You can't look at his Fargo and say, okay, 499, he's under 500. Okay, I got this for a 552.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. First
Even
game.
he's playing it. I've been watching him now for a while. The kid plays solid. I don't have to like playing him.
No, you don't. Put it in perspective for those watching. Ronnie Foster is a 552. Joseph is a 499. Me, myself, is a 632. And Tim Daniel, he doesn't say he's a 700, but he's a 700. He's like a
696.
696? You've been falling off.
Drop it.
You're gonna be a,
I got fifth
I'm
place.
gonna hit 700 before you do. No, I was kidding.
You're flying. Just rub it in a little.
No,
No,
just kidding.
I went to Albuquerque, got fifth place out of 48 players. And the two matches I lost Hill. And I shot 50 points below my Fargo. I didn't do it on purpose. I just what it said.
Yep.
It's not like I wanted to lose. I wanted to get in the final with my buddy Mike Sauer, who won it. So I tell you, me as a tournament director, I actually like to see this kind of stuff where they're able to handle it and move the turtle rack off of the table. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not that it's a hard job. It's just sometimes it's kind of annoying. Like really, you can't do it yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't mean nothing by it, but really, this isn't rocket science to play this game.
No, it's more of a I want a mediator, so you
Yeah,
know, some
but
of us pool players, I mean, some of your opponents aren't the nicest of people, so it's like
I
a lot of
agree,
times
but I
we
really
take
don't
that.
see anybody, especially on this tour, being cheaters.
You're right.
You know, there's a little bit difference if it's just a tournament, a weekly tournament. You know what I'm saying? Like at JJ's or at Metro or here, whatever. Little weekly tournament. Guys are trying to make an edge. This is a tour where there's a lot more respect from the players and
Yeah.
everybody else, the spectators, everything to where yeah, no one's cheating on this tour. So
Yeah.
I just don't I like to see it that they handle it themselves and it's good sportsmanship, you know what I mean?
Oh, you got good on the 14.
Got a good roll there.
Yeah. Little friendly bump.
I'll go for the underdog, Mr. 499. Gotta stick together. Yeah, well, you always gotta root for the underdog. Come on. Even though Justin wants Joseph to win, I want to see either of these players win because the beauty of it, we got another new winner.
Yeah.
Nobody on this tour, even though Eric has got 4 third place now out of 7 events, no one is dominating this tour by winning multiple checks.
Yeah, you know what?
So you got to tell me, you can't tell me that the format isn't working or isn't right.
Oh, it's right.
May have the same player get in the finals twice, but you don't have anybody dominating this tour, and that's the beauty of it. Another reason why I like putting this on. I do this for the players. I do it for the the pool room. Just I want to keep pool alive. I want to keep it going. I want to keep it competitive. Where's he going?
Oh, he hooked
I think
himself.
he overhit it. Yeah, I think we're gonna see the jump cue.
Well,
It's not too hard of a jump. You just got to be careful of where he comes down.
yeah, I don't want to hop it off the table.
After he makes it. No. You got to worry about after making it. When it hits the rails, they're going to come down to a 3 and pull and stop. We're going to we're going to clip the 3 and scratch. There's so many variables here. But he has to be careful. Do you kick at this ball? He might be able to kick at it, but then he might get a little stuck.
Does
It's
Ronnie
almost
jump
like,
it?
yeah, he's got to jump you. I think he has to jump this.
It's just, yeah, you take your chances
The
with the cue
reason
ball.
why is so when he makes it, the cue ball hits the rail, comes off the rail firm to come back down table.
Yeah.
Mr. John Sanchez came just in time for the finals. From Canada. He's watching from Canada, I believe. Fran, you're not afraid of the donkey. Of course you're not afraid of the donkey. You named me the donkey. That is the man that gave me the name. It was right after a tournament at Skip and Jan's when it was on Priest and Elliott. I just lost to Gus. I had a chance, and he was outside smoking. And he said, "What happened?" I said, "I had a chance, but I played like a jackass." And he started calling me the donkey ever since. Or I might have said the donkey, but he'd been calling me the donkey ever since. Yep, he's in Canada watching. So we got someone from the Philippines, someone from Canada. We got worldwide,
Oh, we're international, baby.
international, worldwide,
We're kind of a big deal.
global. All because of you, Justin.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. They tune in to see you.
Alright.
You know, my friend Allie, that just got married to Mike Sauer yesterday,
Yeah.
now is Allie Sauer,
Yeah.
says she hates listening to the commentary until this stream comes on.
No kidding.
Yep, she tells Mike to turn all the streams down and when they're commentating, unless it's Donkey Pool and Justin Ray on the stream.
Oh, that's way too
So
nice.
shout out to Mike and Ashley who just got married yesterday.
Oh,
There it is.
first shot.
There it is.
And it's gonna be
Look
perfect.
at this.
Oh,
How
Ronnie.
good did he hit that?
Stop it, Ronnie. My
How
goodness.
good did he hit that one? But yes, Ashley loved listening to you,
Oh, that's super cool, man. I
just
really
like everybody else does.
I appreciate that. Except for
One-
Dara. I don't appreciate Dara.
Well,
I'm just kidding. We have a love-hate thing going on.
oh, really?
Nobody knows. Nobody. We talk so much smack
Of
to
course.
each other.
Yeah, it's like
Everyone's
Hugo and I is you and Dara.
we talk
Yeah,
so much.
what a shot.
It's all
That
love.
was a great shot, but that's what he had to do.
Yeah, really,
See?
really.
I'll say it like I always say it. Shape is overrated. Stop getting mad when you get out of line or you make a shot and hook yourself because that can happen right there.
Yeah, really good shot there from Ronnie, and his back was against the wall. Had he missed that,
Oh, yeah.
Joseph was
Great
favored to
shot.
run those balls out, go up 2-0, but instead the score's 1-1. Really good shot from
Yeah.
Ronnie.
Yeah. Keeps him in the game for sure. So like you said, Joseph going up 2-0, breaking, and him going to 5. Ronnie's got a big hill to climb. I told him he had to double dip him. He goes, "Well, just make it a race to 10." I said, "No." I wish. Pretty decent break, but he's going to get a look at something. Can he see the 5? He may have to shoot the. Oh, nothing. I thought he made a ball. Yep, did not make a ball. So again, what's Joseph led with? I think he's either got the 1 or the 5, and I don't think he likes either one of them. 1's a good start. Oh, there you go.
Marcus White says that was a great series of shots from Ronnie. You're not wrong. Really, really good out there from Ronnie.
He's a tough
Oh,
competitor. Every time Joseph misses because he gets down and one strokes it.
yeah, he gets quick.
Yeah,
He
it's
gets
like
down,
take
one
it for
stroke,
granted a little bit. And
Yeah.
focusing on the cue ball instead of pocketing the ball.
yeah, when he's
A few times he does miss easy shots like that is because he just gets down on the ball too quick.
100% when he's quick on the ball. I don't know if it's excitement, nervousness, anticipation, whatever it may be,
Yeah,
but
could be all of them.
yeah, but there's something in him. Every single time it gets down, you need those micro strokes to aim. You
Yes.
get down
Yep.
and you one stroke, you're not exactly sure where you're hitting the cue ball. You're not exactly sure where you're hitting the object
The
ball.
easiest shot on the table is the easiest one to miss.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
say it all the time.
You just gotta really dial it in, and Joseph hasn't
I
done that.
like what Ronnie's going to do here. He's going to shoot the 9 into the 6. He called safe because the 11 or the 4 is blocking the 11 right now. And I guess he doesn't want to use the 10 ball to break it open. If you get the right angle, like if he shoots his 15 right now, gets the right angle on the 10, he can use the 10 to go into the 11, break it. He's got the 9 or the 13 to fall back on. But I guess he doesn't see it.
And he's
He feels more comfortable with the safe.
Yeah. Calling a 9. It's a two-way. I mean, it's a two-way. He's not trying to. Well, guess he was trying to make it because he seemed awfully upset and didn't follow in.
Well, he had that perfect angle that I was just talking about. Shooting
Yeah.
into the 10 to actually go into the 4 is what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
Bump the 4 off the rail, and he's got the 13 to fall back on, and then he opens the 11. Now Joseph has got to work. The 5 doesn't pass the 15 down in the corner, and the 4 ball. So we know Joseph's going to be aggressive.
Yeah.
It's not a terrible angle, but
He's got to figure out that 4. The 5 goes on the side, and you can get there
well, I
from
think
here.
he's going at the 5 right now. Yeah, he was going for the 5 right there, which wasn't terrible. That wasn't bad at all. He could have followed that 9 ball in.
He can afford to be a little aggressive where the 11 sits, unless Ronnie breaks it out right now.
I think Ronnie's got to go for it right now.
Yeah.
Because he's got a safety cushion. Because if he does miss it, it doesn't miss the breakout. The 9 ball's still blocking the 4.
Yeah, 13 or 9 as insurance. I think I'm surprised he's not taking it right now. Why are
He
you
doesn't
not?
like the angle. Roll a little further.
Hey, I'm really surprised.
Now he's almost at that point where he's got to go for it. Yep, he's going for it now. And at that point, he has to.
I think he's just had so much of a better angle earlier. I mean,
He did.
you had no trouble getting to that ball later. He took a difficult shot,
did.
and now you have the same angle on the 10. Now you're breaking it out with one less insurance ball.
Nothing wrong with that right there. The little roll.
Yeah, that winds
He can
up
shoot
pretty
the
good.
13, roll over for the 11, 15, save the 9 for last if he wants. I kind of like that. Shoot the 13, a little bit of spin to go get even with the 11. Shoot the 11, roll up a little high above the side pocket, shoot the 15. He's going to go the other way. Going to shoot the 9, then the 13. Hopefully.
No, never a doubt. Never a doubt.
Well, he got away with it because he's not blocked by the 4. Now all he do is slow roll this ball into the 13.
Yeah. Most
to
people
get even with the 11.
Most people try to make that ball straight in. He chose to
He
jump.
Justin Ray it.
Yeah, he chose to jump it. A miscue jump.
Look out. He hit
Just to
that
show off.
way too hard.
Oh, Ronnie,
He needed to slow roll that one.
Well, the meter is shifted. This is advantage Joseph.
Yep.
If Ronnie makes this, he's okay. But I still think you got to give the edge to
Banking the
Joseph.
15. I don't know if it goes. Might go. Might be right. Be a hell of a shot.
Yeah, advantage Joseph. He's got to come with a shot on the 7 though.
Why, you don't want to cut the 5?
No, I'm not Tim Daniel. I got to shoot the 7 because I'm mortal.
No, 7's the right ball. You just got to focus on making it. Like I said earlier,
Great
don't
shot.
ever think about missing. Ever. If you are, you got to stand back up. Always focus on just making the ball. Uh-oh.
You know, he's got to come with a
Got to
bank.
pay attention to where the cue ball is going, too, though.
Yeah, every once
It's a
in a while.
little mistake, but he banks good enough, or is he going to call it? Is he going to cut it in the side?
Yeah,
You got going for the bank.
you got to go for the bank here. That cut's too thin,
Yeah,
and
you
you have
just
too
call the
little
bank.
pocket.
And the cue ball comes around. You can even play it smart and play the cue ball underneath the 8.
Yeah.
Oh, got the roll.
little
Look out. Look out. My
No.
goodness. Are you kidding me?
He got a roll.
Are you kidding me?
A roll for a roll.
Wow. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Yeah. He gets
Wow,
gets
what a shot.
gets a friendly graze in the
So now
back
he's calling
pocket.
a kick bank. I love this stuff right here. I like that call. I really do. Whoa, oh, wow.
Yeah, decent attempt
What a
there.
missed opportunity.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
15, 11, 8.
I thought he hit it right even with glancing off the 15, but wow. Well, so much for your horse there.
It's all right. A lot of pool left.
Oh yeah, he's still in it for sure.
You don't think Ronnie's got another miscue on 11? I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm just
I
kidding.
thought you were supposed to be unbiased.
No, hey, I'm pulling for my pony. Come
Yeah,
on,
you're rooting for
Joseph.
the underdog. You're with Ray. I get it. I understand.
I'm just trying to, I'm trying to invest in this a little bit.
No, regardless, this is a great matchup.
No, it is.
Great finals.
Ronnie's been playing incredible, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him force a second set.
Oh, you calling it now, huh?
I don't forecast in. I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, no, you're
Oh, he hit
good.
it. He's all right.
Looked a little too full for a second, but he's just fine. Ronnie gonna go up 2-1 and straight race to 4 from here if this 8 ball drops. Yeah. If I don't say that, then I curse them. So I don't want to affect their games. You know what I mean?
All right, well, Justin, we're at 49 viewers. Up, we just hit 50.
Oh,
We hit
snap.
75.
Yeah, I think when it comes down to it, you probably should.
Yeah.
Probably should.
So here we go. First set of the finals. Ronnie has to double dip. Race to 4. And Joseph needs to slow down just a little bit.
Yeah, we've talked about it time and time again, man. I mean, two or
was a
three
big-
times.
Yeah, that was a big missed opportunity, missing that 6 ball.
He
Middle side.
does tend to get a little quick. I don't know if it's nerves or pressure, but one of those seems like it is. That's what's affecting him.
Sure, it's the pressure. Both of them want it. They want it so bad. They can taste it, see it, feel it. They're almost at the finish line here.
Looking at Joseph in his chair, he seems really frustrated. I would like, selfishly, I'd like to see a little bit more poise. He sit up.
Relax, sitting back, waiting
Yeah.
his time.
Well, he just had his hand.
Nervous energy.
Just had his hand in his face and shaking his head for a second. And I would
We've
just,
all done that.
oh, I do that all the time.
All
I'm
right.
I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not gonna pretend like
Yeah,
I
he's a
do
little
it.
down on himself. Wow, look at this.
No doubt. But I like to see a little bit of dog in him. I'm gonna win this thing. You know what I mean? There's
I get it. A little bit more fight.
little fight,
Well,
Joseph. He knows he can do it.
one of my great mentors that I had told me he can tell how I'm playing just by looking at me and watching my facial expressions,
Yeah.
seeing how you're sitting at the table, and sitting next to the table instead of playing. What's your facial expression? You can tell if someone's playing good or if they're in the moment, in the zone.
Sounds like you're not a very good poker player, Tim.
I'm actually not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I've dabbled in a little bit of poker before. I like home games. They're more fun. You can have
Yeah.
more fun actually.
Yeah.
I've never been one of them serious. Oh, go play poker on the tour for a living kind of stuff. But I have fun with it. And he's got to be careful here. He's got to make this two and float down underneath the 15. Got to be careful that he doesn't clip that. ball next to it. Ah, it almost doesn't. It looks like it doesn't even go. I think he's got to shoot the 7. Draw down just below the 8 a little bit so he can shoot the 4 next. And then come around and bump the 2. That's what I kind of see. Well,
I don't know.
I might give him a little bit better angle to spin into the 2.
Yeah, you might be
There's
some
some
shy here.
separation. No, there's some separation there. Yeah, no, it was good hit. Good hit.
Yeah, good all
Good
day.
shot. And just pay attention. Don't bump into that 10 ball.
Yeah, lots of right I like. Oh, not like that.
Don't
That's
bump
what you
into the
said,
10
Tim.
ball. I said don't bump
I
into it.
know. You need to load up a right and overcut it a little bit.
No
What
one listens to
are
me.
you doing?
No one listens to me.
Oh my God. Oh,
I said don't bump into the
I
10 ball.
heard it. You heard it here first, folks. No, man, that's brutal.
And if you are, you better make sure you go into it firm
Yeah,
so that
Yeah.
doesn't happen.
yeah.
Wow, that was a little unfortunate. I think you see the edge, might be able to cut it backwards, but can he beat the scratch?
Oh, he called it.
he
Oh, did he make it?
Yeah,
Oh,
he did call it.
my
No.
God.
I think he was trying to make sure he didn't scratch. What a hell of an attempt there.
You know,
All
Joseph.
right, here you go.
Yeah, he was a little down on himself in
up.
the chair, but this is where you really get yourself back in the match. Seeing a few balls going holes,
Take your
playing
time.
some good pool.
Take your time. Make
get-
sure you know what you're doing,
Yeah.
where the cue ball's going.
Don't get
That's the most important part of this game when you're running out.
That's the key to Joseph this match. If we can see him
Don't
really,
let the adrenaline get to you.
if we
The
can,
heart pumping.
if we can see him be a little bit more deliberate, I think it's only going to benefit him.
I think we see it when he's under pressure like this.
Yeah.
I think when he's got that wide open
this
table, he's kind of run and gun, wants to get up there and run out.
is yeah.
He really has to pay attention like he's doing now.
Yeah, this is the timing I really like to see from him. He's taking his
Yep.
time.
Yep.
He takes a couple pre-strokes. He's breathing. He's
Yep.
making sure everything he wants to do is correct. That's what we need from Joseph if he's gonna win the big check
Now,
you see
don't
in the
even take
background.
this for granted. Make sure you stay down on this ball.
And what does the big check consist of, Tim?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't see a number up there. You didn't quite put the number up.
Been slacking today.
I know, man. What's going
First
up?
place is $2,080.
2080.
Second is 910.
910 to 2080.
Basically breaks down. It's $1,000 for first in the tournament, 660 per second. Then this $30 side pot is 400 for first, 250 per second, and the winner take all is $680.
Heck yeah, dude.
So this is a $1,170 match.
Yeah, no pressure, huh?
No, not yet, because
Playing for seashells.
Joseph is in the hot seat. He's got to be double dipped.
Oh,
He's only 3 games away from winning $2,080. So no pressure at all. Don't move. Came close to scratching. Another dry break.
try to scratch twice.
Another dry break.
I'm gonna get up for a minute, Tim. Do you need anything?
No, don't do it. Don't leave me.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
All right.
All right, you heard it. He's got to go to the little boy's room.
Yeah.
All right, you're stuck with me. Once again, this is stop number 8, 8-ball double points event. We have 2 more events after this to get points. Forgot to look at where it's going to put these two. I think this is going to push these two up pretty good into the points race as well. But that'll be figured out after this tournament is over. Other than that, I hope everybody's having a great Super Bowl or Super Football Sunday. Lots of first week openers this week. And I know the Gwens are up in New York enjoying the game. I hope everyone else is enjoying the stream here, watching from afar. These two are really trying their hardest to win. That's what we want to see. But again, as always, shout out to our sponsors, John Sanchez with Qualtech Air Conditioning and Heating. Need anything? He's your man. Just give him a call. He's got Realty One Group, Mike Gwen. Anything with the housing, if you need to sell the house or need any question answered, he's willing to help you. We got Avalon Home Performance, Gil Franco can do anything with insulation, cool your house down. Also have Digital Pool, the latest and greatest, bridging the gap between player and technology. Also have our one and only Justin Ray on the mic with Hydros Glass. Can't thank him enough. Also Paradise Patio Furniture. Uh, the late Brandon Langen does some incredible uh, furniture, outdoor furniture. They also do cushions and padding and all that stuff for you. So check them out. Paradise Patio Furniture, best in the group. And then you got Southwest Billiards, Justin Turner, one of the best in the biz.
Yes, sir.
For installation tables or working with you to get a table.
Yeah.
I know he just did a table for someone for their birthday, Howard Taylor. He was in here last night, actually. His girlfriend got him a 9-foot table through Justin without Howard knowing. So if you need to keep it quiet, Justin's your man. Check him out at Southwest Billiards.
Justin's the best in the business. I do a little bit of business with him myself, and he is nothing but short of the best.
And once again, Justin and I would like to thank the sponsors
Oh
for all
yeah,
their support.
yeah.
We can't do this without them.
No, it's been incredible.
And we want to thank the players, all the players that come out and continue to support the tour. Without them, none of this is possible. And we appreciate all the kind words that they give us and
Yeah.
feedback and everything else. Once again, thank you. And look forward to next year's tour. Say that it's going to be something pretty good. I got a twist for next year that I am not letting out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna guess because I might have an inside scoop, but I'll let you.
Oh,
I'll let you announce
I
it.
will just say this players have asked for it. And I'm going to try to make it happen.
Send it.
As I always try to make things happen since
Oh.
I've been here in Arizona.
Good shot there from Joseph. You can draw this ball, avoid the 8 and the side
Yeah.
pocket.
Right there.
12, perfect. It might be a little straight, but he's all right. Steve Thomas says 570 and under. No, that is not the scoop, but good try.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but
He doesn't know.
I really don't. I was just he had mentioned a few things today. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That'd be a cool idea. So
We'll see if I can make it happen.
great shot there from Joseph. Gonna put himself on 3 after this 8-ball drop.
Oh, yeah.
If it drops.
The biggest thing for the tour next year is waiting on a couple of venues to give me their dates and when we can come to their venues. That's all I'm really kind of waiting for.
Yeah, how about I'm super fired up about Stingers becoming, I guess you could say,
I
a
do
pool
have
hall
two two events booked at Stingers.
How about that?
Obviously, they're both going to be 9-ball on the 7-footers because they only have 8 of them. But one will be at the beginning of the year, and the other one will be towards the end of the year. But Ray's looking forward to it, and I'm looking forward to it. He's done really, really. I like the setup they have in there. It really is nice. People are going to be really surprised. If you haven't been there, you got to go check them out. next weekend. Next Saturday is their grand opening, or I should say Ray and his wife and his brother's grand opening. They're
Yeah.
taking over Stingers, and they're already doing well.
Oh, they're doing good. They're doing good. College night keeps them in the green, and then the pool players fill the room during the day. So that's awesome. I do want to hear. I know Joseph's got a lot of family watching this. I do want to hear a little bit from them. We got any Joseph family and friends in the chat? I know you guys are there. There was a lot of them earlier. I know they're watching the finals. There's no doubt they're watching the finals. I just want to. It excites me a little bit to see them cheer them on.
Call Cali? No,
Yeah.
no event Cali. No, nothing like that. It'll be special though, I promise. But I will say this. You will have to be a tour member to play in the event.
Jolyn says here. Marcus says grandfather here. John says here. Yeah, he's got a lot of family watching.
Nice. Awesome.
You got a lot of Joseph family in the chat. Really pulling for him here. Love that.
Oh. A little mishap there, but I think he's okay. He missed it pretty good.
Savannah
really
pause. It's pause, right? Is that what you said? Pause.
I believe so. He left it
Heck
good.
yeah. Heck yeah. He's got all kinds of fans.
That's awesome.
I didn't know we were hanging out with a celebrity.
That's
And-
Cowboy Joe. You don't know
Yeah.
who Cowboy Joe is?
Cowboy Joe.
That's Cowboy Joe. That's what I was told.
Look at that. Jolene says that's a sister. Julie says grandma here. I'm so nervous. Hey, you should be.
That's awesome.
This is a lot of fun. And you know what? Joseph is feeling nervous too, but that's the fun in it.
Yeah, we're all rooting for him too. We're always rooting for the underdog.
Oh, pause like pause. Oh, so that's what it is. Yeah, you got it right, Tim. I don't want to seem weird by saying Paz. Paz sounds weird.
Yeah, you would be weird saying that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's all gravy, baby. Jolene says I'm usually with him.
Yeah, he's here by himself this time.
Yeah. What do you do? Take the bus?
No.
Just kidding.
Unsupervised and he's winning.
Unsupervised.
Maybe that's the
And
trick.
other-
You got to stay away, Jocelyn. Sorry. Kidding.
Okay, where did they come up with? Where did they come? Oh yeah. No. Okay, I can see it. It's the belt. Cowboy Joe. It's gotta be the belt.
And she made him drive. Yeah, nice try, JC.
Oh, JC's like,
All right.
new idea,
He's
designated
got
hitter.
a chance here. He has trouble with this. Well, he got to the 6.
Yeah, I did. That was the
I
big
think
trouble
the 2
ball.
goes off of the 10, off the 15 in the side, or off of the 15 in the side. I'm not entirely sure just yet.
That's funny, JC.
But
Yeah.
this is a big game right here. Because if Joseph wins, he's on the hill breaking for the championship. Or for the champion and the check. See what Ronnie's gonna do here. I think he's gonna shoot this ball, then play the 4 to get out of the way for the 2. Oh no, he's going for the bank.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
because that's
know.
the 12 ball, I think. That's why he has to bank.
Oh, it is a 12. It looks like the 4 for us.
What a bank.
Oh, how about that?
Oh,
What a
and
shot,
made the 12.
Ronnie.
Wow, what a shot.
Yep. A little bit of
Just gotta
distance
finish it
here.
up. No, you just gotta finish it up.
Yeah. One thing you get him is the distance. This can jar up if he doesn't have a sweet stroke here. Little bottom right. Get himself back on the 8. Oh, he hit it good.
Hit it real good.
That'll do it.
Hit it with confidence.
This should be 3-3. Joseph 2 games away. Ronnie 3 games away. Once the safe ball drops, there it goes.
Good
And
job by
we
Ronnie. Good out by Ronnie.
and we got a ball game, Tim.
Tree.
Would you expect anything different for the final?
3-2. Are we gonna see Hill again?
I anticipate it. Yes, I do anticipate it, and I want to see Grandma sweat. Should be clenching to her purse or whatever she's got in front of her. I don't know. The cat, maybe. I don't know. Gonna make you sweat a little bit though. I don't think Joseph's getting away with this one without a little sweat from the family. Unfortunately, so I've watched a lot of pool. Ronnie plays good pool. I hope you like a grinder because it's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. This
Good.
is far from over. Although everybody wants it to be over. Not us.
Julie says my phone. All right, we'll grab your phone. For those of you watching on your phone or tablet or whatever, I know a lot of people have like the Roku TVs or whatever, have apps on their TVs. You can actually watch the stream on your TV if you have internet on your TV. You can go to YouTube on your TV and watch on the Donkey Pool production side. And don't forget to subscribe.
All right, I think he's gonna start with the 1-9 and take stripes here.
Yeah, there's
It's a pretty good break. Nothing really tied up other than the 1-9 and being that it's open.
everything
After the
else.
break,
Everything else is out in the open
he's
from
got to
there.
try to draw down in between the 7 and 8. Maybe try to get to the 10 next, and then I don't think he thought he didn't make a ball. Joseph was being nice. Said, "No, you made a ball." Yeah, I think Ronnie sees it too. He knows he has to shoot this 1-9 to take the stripe, but he's got to hit this firm because the one if he doesn't, the one's going to hang up and block the 8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he could be in trouble.
Oh,
Yep, the 1 blocks the 8 now,
tied up.
and the 10. I don't think goes unless it's in the side. So Ronnie could be in trouble here. He's got to figure out. Oh, he's getting in more trouble. He's got to figure out how to get to that, get above the 10 to play it in the side. Because now he's got to play the 8 down in one of the corners or in the same side. And this isn't bad. You got to play this 15.
Roger says, watching a YouTube match on TV and the chat on the phone. There you go.
Awesome.
That way you can tell what we're talking about when Dara starts talking smack.
Oh, Gil and Kate are here.
Yep.
One of our sponsors,
Yeah, shout out Avalon.
Avalon Home Performance.
Yeah.
Gil is the man. He would take care of you. Great customer service. Any insulation needs for your roof or shading for your windows, contact Avalon Home. All right, I guess the 10 does go between the 7 and 3.
Yeah, we gotta figure out the 8 from here.
I just roll above it. Just roll above it, get the cue ball to go up by the 6 ball. He should be okay.
If he's got the angle to do it, he'll do it.
I think he'll be all right. Wow, nice shot there. He didn't even get near the 6.
Great shot from Ronnie.
Yeah,
Good look.
make it a race to 2 if he can make this.
Yeah. No walk in the park, a lot of pressure. You got
5
stream
block in the
going.
side pocket, so he's okay with not scratching in the side.
Yeah, he's all right. Oh, he overcut it.
Look
He
at that.
overcut it.
Joseph
Joseph
immediately-
chance.
Joseph immediately jumped up as soon as he knew
Oh,
he
man.
missed that ball. He saw it going into the rail and he jumped up. Now just slow down,
Yeah,
take your time.
you're telling me, man.
There's nothing really hard here, but you can make it hard.
This is like horse racing for me, where you bring out that whip down the stretch. Come on, pony. Dig,
Be nice.
dig,
But you're
pony.
right. Yeah, got a really good chance here.
Yeah, he's got to dig.
Yep.
I want to see the underdog win this thing.
Okay, he's got the 6. could shoot the 4 if he wants.
Joseph's game isn't quite as polished as a few of the players in this tournament, but he's been putting in a lot of time.
Yep, he's
It's
got to
showing a lot.
be careful. Take your time.
Oh,
Every shot counts. There you go.
Right.
There you go. Good shot. Now he can make a choice. I'm probably
I
gonna
almost
pull this and go above the 4 to play the 4 down in the other corner.
Yeah, I might consider that a little bit of angle slide over.
He wants to draw this, but he might.
If he has the angle, okay.
That's not bad.
No,
Nice
he's got
BD.
perfect angle.
Cut the 4, load across table, be straight in on the 8.
This is the same shot that he hit the 8 to win. Maybe a little bit more angle.
Oh,
He's a little jumpy. Joseph,
thought he missed it.
come on,
Slow
man.
down.
Watch it hit the back of the pocket. Oh, great out there from Joseph going up, putting
on the
himself
hill.
on the hill.
One game away from taking this down and claiming the trophy check.
Big check in the background. I'm sure he's got a nice spot on his wall that he wants to put this up on. JC's on a roll, bro. I don't.
Missed the commentating there. Claudia. So yeah, let's get him a check for best commentator. Oh, we look forward to these. I guess I'm slacking. Thank God Justin is there. Sorry, Claudia, we've been a little busy.
Oh yeah.
But thank you to everyone that's tuning in and watching this. Been a great event all weekend. And these two players have given it their best and playing their best. Oh, slow your roll.
I'll tell you a weird goal of mine, Tim. So 20 years after you get your Arizona Billiards Hall of Fame nomination, I want to get mine. All right. So I'm gonna be building pool tables.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be playing pool. Hopefully, I'm about 670 to 700 by then. 670 to 700. I'm gonna be commentating. I'm gonna be all involved in pool. I want my shot, but
get
you're
your
gonna
name
be
in
there. You're gonna be there
No,
soon.
no.
Absolutely,
I doubt it.
100%.
Too
You'll
many
be there.
people before me.
Oh, stop it. Jesus, Tim. So
Dude.
when you get there, I
Wow.
want 10 to 15 years after that, I want a chance. Just get me on the
I'm
list.
sure
man.
you will.
Get me on the list.
Well, first I got to get on the list.
You will be on the list. You're just not old enough, man.
No, I believe the requirement for the Arizona Billiard Hall of Fame is you have to live here for 10 years.
Yeah. I mean, how many years left you got?
I've been here 11.
11?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got here
Yeah.
in 2013.
Yeah, you'll be there real quick.
But I've been only running tournaments since 2015, so maybe that's the mark.
Yeah, well,
I got to run tournaments for 10 years.
well, let me tell you this. I mean, Arizona is the best amateur pool scene in America, and you have a huge part of that. So how can we? I mean, it's a no-brainer, and it's gonna happen.
Someday, maybe that'd be nice.
No, someday. You're very humble, Tim.
I try to
It's
be.
not. It's not if. It's when.
Ronnie's in trouble here. He got out of line there. Can make this 11.
Steve Thomas has agreed. See, we got one vote. We just need 732 more, and you're in, dude. Come on, man.
You guys are too kind. Thank you so much. Can he see this 10 ball? I think he can, maybe. Looks like he couldn't at first, but yeah, he's shooting at it. Oh, just missed it. Now he's giving Joseph the table. I think the only ball he's got to worry about is the 4 ball.
How about Joseph to run out for the dub?
He's got a great opportunity here. If he
He
does
does.
what he's been doing.
He's got to figure out the 4. That's it. The 4 goes on the side. You
Six,
can use
3, 4. and do what you want from there.
Yeah, you use the 6 to get to the 3 to the 4 and the side. That's what you do here.
Yep, 6-3-4, and play the 2 or the 5, whatever you want.
Joseph's got such a good chance here. It's just execution. Love to see it. Ride, pony,
that's all.
ride. A good shot there. He's got the angle. He went a little too far. He's going to have a little bit of angle on the 4, but that's just fine. He's all right.
If he can stay around that area right there where he just put his hand down.
A little bit of high ball, just roll it in. Get it off the rail and roll it in.
Take your time.
There you go. Perfect shot there. Come on, horsey. You got the 5.
Make sure he
2.
doesn't get hooked behind the 9. If he can, roll into the 9.
Oh, whoa.
2 goes by the 8, so he's okay.
Okay, yeah, you can slide over a little punch shot.
Yeah, he
Get
wanted
to the
shoot
side rail.
5 next, but he's got the 2.
Seems frustrated.
Gotta make, because he wanted the 5 ball.
100%, but he's not in a bad spot. The 2 passes the 5, correct? I mean the 8, right?
Passes the 8, yes.
Yeah. Stun
Guess he
it
doesn't
over.
like it. There you go.
Oh, how about
Right there.
that, Joseph?
Perfect.
You are 2 balls away from that
Yep.
big check.
Go.
$2,080 going to Joseph with the high ball in the same pocket for the 8.
Play the 8 ball in the same pocket. There you go.
Oh, beautiful shot there,
Got
Joseph.
top
I
8 number winner.
am not more fired up.
Look at him.
I am more
Taking-
fired
he's
up than
calming
he
his
is.
nerves. He's
Yes.
taking a breath.
Let's
Bye
go.
bye, $4.99. Yeah. He's gonna join the club.
Oh,
which
the underdog,
means Benavides.
the 500 and under about to win.
500 club winning the
Five-
tour.
560 and under amateur tour
There
stop
it
number.
is.
8. Bam!
He got it. Alrighty.
Congratulations, Joseph. What a
Yep.
what a run that was. Oh man, I'm fired up, Tim. My pony did it. I want my saddle back.
Great job, and thank you everyone for tuning in and watching, and hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna leave you with Justin for a minute while I go pay these guys.
Oh,
Take
awesome.
some pictures.
Yep. I'll tell you what, guys. Usually I shut this thing down right after the tournament. I know Joseph's got a lot of family watching, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave this thing running so you guys can watch the check signing and the pictures and him collect all the money. Just a little extra nostalgia for you guys, because that's what we do around here. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Thanks, everyone. See you at the next one. Everybody left. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this thing down. We got the check signing done. He's got a nice place on his wall for it. I think that is so awesome. You know, money's cool, but that check is even cooler. So that being said, catch us at the next one. I want to say Tim said the 27th and 28th, or 28th and 29th, whatever weekend that is. Catch us next time then. We have something cool coming up before that. I'll announce that pretty soon, but just want to get confirmation for that. Anyways, thank you everyone for tuning in. Congratulations, Joseph, the 560 and under amateur tour stop number 8 champion over here at Dozer's Grill. Shout out to Dozers. Shout out to all our sponsors. Shout out to everybody watching. Y'all are the best. See you next time. Oh, Steve, shut up. Bye, guys. Thanks for everything.